Snuff, welcome on in. Oh my god, Snuff. Why I gotta put that emote already, man? Why is that the first thing I see? I think we have to eat or drink coffee for some kind of achievement, something. Gamja! She's cracked? I haven't heard too much of anything, man. I'm excited. I'm excited. I didn't want to read too much on her. I think we'll try for E2, though. We'll see how lucky we get. Okay. We got to do this, like, little text. Did y'all see this little text thing? Yeah, Snuff, I was out for a while. Entire week for Thanksgiving, and then when we got back, there was a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, I think we'll try E2, Gamja, then I'm going to get her partner, too, yeah. Now, if Douglas is a... I swear, man, if the 3-star partners are better... I think I heard they're going to buff... They're going to buff the 4-star and 5-star partners, though, right? So, hopefully, if she's not good, they will make her good. I swear there was something I had to do here, though, no? There's like some kind of achievement. Where's that under? What was that under, guys? Waloo! Yeah, well, I just couldn't. Not today, man. I had to just jump onto the Etheria. Guys, there was like I was just looking last night after the update. Thank you, Snuff. I did have a good time. There was like something I was supposed to do for achievements here. Y'all know what? Like I had to give Ray a gift or something, and then now I have to it said I had to drink coffee. Does anyone know where that's at? I don't know where I don't know where that screen was. Let's see. Let's look around. Maybe in here. Oh yeah, here we go. It's this thing. Okay. Here's a gift. Give a present. Locket necklace of memories. What's the other game that had that text system, guys? Was it Nikkei? I feel like I've played a few games now that have like a little text thing. JR, what's going on, man? Mr. Smalls. How you been, Walu? What's everyone been up to? So we got to give this locket now. Okay. Wes, what's going on? Wes, you still on Where Winds Meet, or how's that game doing? Super. Glad to be back, man. You been playing Star Rail? What the? Oh, you're saying... No, sorry. You're saying Star Rail has a text system. I swear Nikkei does too, doesn't it? Doesn't Nikkei have like some kind of messaging thing? Let's see. Ray. I gotta give her this gift. Oh, I don't even know about this. Like, the more gifts you give, you get some, like, favorite presents or whatever. It's kind of cool. What up, Saga? I'm back, baby. We're back in it. So what did I need to give her? This locket? Finny level 5, cool. Look at all these other gifts I got. I think we'll get Chizuru straight to 10, just the tester. Get the lobby background unlocked. Okay, let's see what else now. I want to get all this done because some of it, like, it's not retroactive, you know? So if you talk to or if you grab coffee on the day, but you didn't have this thing enabled, we gotta go back for it. I wish you would just take me here, though. Chat about hobbies, watch the story, things I like. What the hell is that? What the hell is this thing? Are you in the King's Raid CC program? Someone sent me a message about it, Walu. I didn't apply or nothing, though. Do you have any more info on that shit? Someone sent me a Discord message on it when I was on holiday break. But I didn't really look into it yet. Those other gifts are special gifts. Can you give them to anyone, Super? Like, but then the character in particular will get the benefit? So I gotta go to Unigram, huh? Gonna hunt for the 2-cost forbidden card, 9 card. Is that for which character, Saga? ATK! Fun smoke! This guy said biatch. Wait, so what? Do I just chat with her here or what? I don't know what's going on. Hold on. I thought she wanted me to chat via the text. Dude. Not gonna lie, guys, this kind of silly stuff in the events, it's always, ugh. It's always kind of a pain in my ass. Chat about hobbies. So if I go to Ray again, what happened there? She just took me to the thing? So we gotta go meet with her, and then do I gotta use the thing magic? I gotta use an excursion ticket? Pixel! Good to see you back. ATK, always a pleasure. For Rin, because Dev hates me so much, gave me E5 Rin on a banner. You know, I've been hearing though, guys, is it true that Chizuru's like a better Rin, or is that not true? Captain's a disaster. So it's this here. Okay, it kept telling me to go on an excursion, man. I got it. Chat, can I say something? And I don't mean to be super harsh. Because if you like these kind of modes, man, hey, more power to you. I personally, if you guys want to see my phone, I got like 1,000 texts. You know what I mean? Like my little bubble says like 1,000. I don't read text IRL. Why the hell am I going to read text from a virtual character? You know what I mean? Jesus Christ. Y'all don't like it either? Okay, good. Sedge, good to see you, man. I just saw your text or your Discord thing this morning, Sedge. What up, Fame? Hello, sit down, and I'll explain. Okay. She's complicated till you know how to play it. I play Chizuru plus Ren. She didn't look super complicated, right? It just seemed like you just apply your debuffs. You just hold that bind retain thing in your hand, right? And then you go to town. The complicated part is just having characters that can enable her, but that... Oh, we'll see. Listen, maybe I'm talking out my butt and it's going to be hard to use her, but it seemed pretty straightforward. Yeah, sorry, Sedge. We were gone for a while, and then when I got back, I thought, Chad, I was going to be gone for even longer for jury duty stuff, but luckily that got canceled. Paul, I saw your message too, man. What was that from? Hold on, here, let me show chat. I'm just catching up on y'all's Discord messages today. What is this from, dude? Is this in the new story? Yeah, everything's fine, Sedge. Everything's good. Jesus, dude. Watch her be a partner, though, man. This is going to be a partner, though, yeah? What up, Kayoshi? What's your question? What are you lost about? How to use Chizuru? Evading 7. No, it fell through. It fell through, ATK. We're good. It fell through, and I turned older. I know. Yours was not too long ago, man. We're getting up there. Did I pull yet? Not yet, boys. Not yet. I'm just trying to finish this little new event phone thing, and then we'll do some summons. Manga Kyo, what's going on? Is that Jay? Elijah Jay, good to see y'all. You pulled her to E5. Damn, you got E5 already? Holy shit. Oh, I saw Warbolt was already playing her, guys, but Bolt, tell me if I'm incorrect here, right? It sounds like I don't have all the lingo down yet, but I watched the little live stream, at least part of it. By the way, guys, I mentioned in my video, man. I was trying to watch the YouTube live stream for CZN. Holy shit, man. The YouTube chatters were... They were so mean to G-Clef and Jenna and the other guy. Like, it was kind of wild. I was just trying to enjoy my time watching it, trying to figure out Chizuru, and the chat was going crazy. Anyways, when I was looking at the... Yeah, they are Hinge. When I was looking at the kit, it seems like you cast your inhibit card, right? And then you just gather Will-O-Wisps. So there's a lot of like new mechanics, but it's very straightforward, no? You hold your Moonlight Shadow card. You can buff it with one of our other cards. And then you kind of just get more Will-O-Wisp, create more Shadow Moons, and then it gets buffed, right? The thing is though, yeah, the shackles, that's what it's called. You put the shackles on, you can't ever put it on anyone else. So she's like opposite of Yuki. Only single target. What up, Joystick? And then Tsukiyomi's too. Okay. All right. Yeah, so I think as long as... Don't get too wrapped up in all the new... the lingo, yeah? With the inhibit, the binds, the... what do you call it? She had some other mechanics too. It seems like it's... It seems like it's not too complicated. Just one of those, you know, like Magic the Gathering, whenever they introduce new keywords. He pulled Yuki on the bounty. Hey, listen, I'd be fine with getting another Yuki. What do you, Balt, what do you think about her power level? Chatters will be in Hinge if they had AI. I think the main thing, ATK, is I think if I had to guess, guys, why YouTube did not like the live stream, it's probably just because, you know, like, they're used to Epic 7. I don't know how Star Rail does their character updates, but people probably just wanted a 5 to 10 minute video, right, with Chizuru. A little showcase on her damage, show her cards, right? Especially the epiphany. They need to show the epiphanies. I heard they showed that on Japanese stream, but not ours. And then, yeah, I think, because to be fair, a lot of the stuff they were showing besides Chizuru was kind of rehashed, you know? Maybe that's why people were not loving it. But it sucks, guys, because what I don't want to happen, the reason I'm bringing it up is because in Epic 7, I think they're doing it, I just saw recently they're doing it again, but there was like a 2 to 3 year period where we had like no live streams at all. And I guess that's what people prefer, but sometimes I like tuning in and seeing the hype, you know, live. Joystick with a 10 already. Thank you so. My Bezos bucks. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Joystick. They didn't give all the info? Yeah. Why is the cost for upgrading still 500? Oh, that's for the promotion, sir. Sir AJ. I believe, guys, they gave us a kickback. So promotion is still the same, but leveling is cheaper, right? Leveling should be cheaper. All right, hold on, guys. Let me stop yapping. I gotta finish this so we can do our summons. We gotta get our day started. Let me wrap this up. Enjoy a coffee with Ray. Wait, what? I gotta do this like... Hold on, guys. So, correct me. This is supposed to be done like a long time? Over... That sounds really dumb. This is supposed to be done over a long time? So, Pixel, like, I gotta get here and then I gotta wait another day, right? Damn. You know what sucks, guys? The very first night I did this, I already drank coffee and I didn't notice this yet. So, I think I'm a day behind. Yeah, it's time to get it. Okay. All right. That's all I just wanted to make sure we got to here. Now we can do our summons. Holy. Slee, what's going on? Good to see you. Chizuru plus Tressa plus Ray slaps like crazy might be one of the best comps. Chizuru, Tressa, Ray. I need a cup of coffee. I need one IRL too, man. Tiki, thank you. I thought all of it changed. No, apparently, guys, it's just the leveling portion. I did get a lot of credits back though. Also, is this new music? Can I change the music? I miss our old music. This new one is kind of too like Christmassy or some shit. Wait, you got 10 mil back? How do I see how much? I think I only got like a mil back. Where do I see my money? What the hell? You got 10 mil back? Oh, never mind. Warball. I might have got like 10 mil back too. Holy shit. Okay, I don't know how much. I just claimed my mail. I didn't know how much I had. My bad. We did get a lot back too. All right, chill. We're chilling. Sick. What up, mail? So now we can level up a bunch of stuffs now. All right. Cap out all our characters at 60. By the way, guys, I hate to say this, but I was looking at the partner Discord. I saw Warbolt in there talking about Luke and how Luke might be a good partner for our girl Chizuru. God damn it, dude. Now I got no excuse though, right? Because I got the currency to level him. Is it finally time? I think we'll test Tressa first. Tressa Ray. And then maybe Luke after. Owen will not step anywhere near Chizuru, ATK. God forbid, man. I'm keeping that dude away. If I could release a character like an Epic 7 chat, Owen would be gone. Once again, I stand with Korea. I always stand with Korea, man. Down with Owen. All right. Let's go pull, guys. Let's see how long it takes. Let's see how lucky we get. Holy shit. Let's go. Okay. Send it in. Come on, baby. Oh, glitch already, guys. Now, to be fair, I was 30 deep. But, shit, man. Come on. Can we win the first 50-50? Holy. What up, Aaron? I have Luke E1 is a good pair with Chizuru. I think so, yeah. I think so. We'll test that later. We will definitely test it. I've been hearing good things, though. Yo, look at all these 3-star partners that are better than 5-star partners, man. Isn't that crazy? Douglas, actually the god. Douglas the goat. I was 30 deep, Shift. We were 30 deep in there, man. Oh! Come on! Moonlight, that sounds like... Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. By the way, guys, how come no one else is talking about this? I've been saying ever since we saw her character preview. You see, respectfully, right? Hold on, guys. I gotta hide y'all's chat real quick. Let me move you guys real fast. Hold on. You guys are in the way here. You guys are covering up some important details. Ah, shit! Damn it, I didn't mean to click. I was gonna show y'all something. Never mind. Never mind. You know what sucks though? I already have Tressa Ray at E6, man. I was hoping for like, I was kind of hoping for Amir. Why was it Amir with Yuki, by the way? It's less on lore and more on like what their preferred partners are, right? What up, Itsy Audio? Skullbone. Yeah, maybe we'll be thankful for getting E2 Luke, guys. I heard E2 Luke is also very nice. I wish she was wearing the kimono in her preview in her home screen. Where did they show? Oh, talking about the lobby screen, Arcturus? I was looking at that, man. The wait, I thought Warble. I thought the I thought the dupe shop was already here. Isn't it this thing? Just pull another one so you can show us. All right, I will. Let's do that. Isn't it not the Blackhorn? Wasn't there another? Where is it under? Was it this thing? No, maybe I'm tripping. They didn't add a new shop yet? I thought I saw something. It must be the Blackhorn, which I thought was the new thing. Event shop. Is that in the yeah, I bought the dupe ticket, boys. I bought this thing. But y'all are saying there's something else here? You're talking about in this screen? Well, I bought this. Y'all bought this already, right? 6,000, by the way, which is a lot cheaper than I thought it would be. I put Chizuru in the stream title? Oh, shit, hold on. Jesus, whoops, sorry. Alright, YouTube's gonna have to stay Chizuru. God, you know what? No. Hold on. I'll edit this one too. Chizuru. That's my fault. There we go. Alright, updated. Thank you. Thank you for the heads up. Laugher, what's going on, man? I can use that for future. I know, Skull. Isn't that sick? Isn't that awesome? So I think the play, guys, I'll probably make a video on it, but I'm sure you guys have the same thoughts, right? Unless you're gunning for a specific, like, E2 off the rip, and let me know if you guys have a game plan for that. I'm thinking Veronica still. But it's probably in your best interest to just wait as long as possible, no? Especially if you're free to play. Yo, Lax with the 6 months. Lax half a year already. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you, dude. Friend of mine did a Chizuru cosplay in her VTube model. Oh shit, wait, that's crazy. Yo, does anyone know, guys, how hard is it to make like a VTube model? Like I just heard, I never had any interest in VTubers, but I heard people talking about it, and some of this shit can get real expensive, no? Like I'm talking like thousands. I don't know about that, but that looks great. All right, let's see. No, I'm not gonna be a VTuber. Hell no, man. Guys, before VTubing, I'll go no cam. I'll be like Lyric. What up, Bayless? Luke and Veronica. So is Veronica good too with I mean, Veronica's good with everyone, but is it actually good or is it like viable good? What up, Hot Shot? No, Ethereum. Guys, Ethereum had some content. We might play a little more Ethereum this month, but right now, boys, you know, all CZN right now. All CZN. Let's keep pulling. We gotta do all CZN now. 7 to 10K. Ain't no way. $7,000? Yo, these VTubers are rich as hell. What the? What's the +2 tech? Ball, is that E2? What's +2 tech? You read they fixing Chizuru's bug? Wait, what's bugged about it, Taimatsu? I haven't heard anything, man. I try not to read too much on the character, guys. That way we're excited and playing her for the first time. But no, y'all can catch me up. What was bugged about it? Oh, the Epiphanies. Yeah, Wally, send me the info on the other thing we were talking about, the King's Raid. Yeah, I'll try Arc Knights. Is it open beta or do I have to apply? Because I think ATK sent me the Arc Knight Enfield beta thing like a month ago. And I can't remember if I finished it or not, guys. I remember trying to fill it out super late at night. And it was so damn long. Like, holy shit, the application was way too much. I might have not finished. I might have gave up and not finished it, dude. You gotta apply. Well, let's see. Well, if anyone gets in and they don't mind after you guys try it out, if y'all want to see me give it a shot, maybe, I don't know if that's allowed. But maybe Wally will see if anyone has the hookup. Otherwise, yeah, we'll play on release. She's not nude. That's the bug. All right, Skullbone. What up, C-Matic? Chris, we just got her. We just pulled our first copy. We haven't tested yet. We just got on, man. And Mr. Sauce. Dude, January's already so soon. So wait, when does the beta start, boys? Tell me the timeline on Arc Knights. Damn, wait, so the beta is December and then, or is the beta January? What's the official release? Oh, it's already been started. Holy shit, wait. Boys, 2-tap. 2-tap. Come on, man. Dodge this 50-50, and if God forbid I gotta get the 50-50, like let's say they gotta give me the bullshit. What do we want, boys? Veronica. I don't even know who else I want. You know what, Warball? If Luke is good with Chizuru, I wouldn't even mind a Luke. Oh yeah, let's move the chat. Hold on. So I can talk about what I was gonna tell y'all. Let's see. Come on! Oh my god, boys. This is why I spend in this game, dude. They reward me. Holy shit. Okay, here's what I was saying, chat. And none of y'all, I feel like no one's really drawing these. I'm sure some of y'all might be just blinded by her beauty. But I'm telling y'all, man. Guys, this is straight up from Naruto, no? You got the Uchiha symbols on her hoo-has, respectfully. The, what do you call it? Susanoo? I don't even know how to pronounce that. The Susanoo? The Eternal Tsukiyomi? Guys, right? Isn't it just straight up? Isn't she just straight up female Itachi or some shit? Anyways, that's all I wanted to say. No one else? I got no Naruto fans in here or what? What up, Lumino? How many pulls have I done? I think we've only done... So we one-tapped the first one, Chris. But I was 30 deep. Like 40 away from pity. And I believe we have scaling soft pity, right? So that one's not a true one-tap. But this one only... We've only done 30 pulls so far, guys. I've gotten 2 copies. 30 pulls, 2 copies. Let's fucking go, baby. Huh. Is that a good omen or a bad omen, boys? Is seeing an Owen there not even on the banner? He's not even rated up. Is that a good Owen or is that a good omen or a bad Owen? He came with Chizuru, man. Hold up. What the hell? He came with the Chizuru? By the way, I'd like to get an Amir here if we can. So I get my E6 Amir finally. You lost with E50? I'm sorry, Lumino. You got a Yuki though, or who did you get instead? What up, Crump? Arnell, welcome, guys. All right, let's keep going, boys. She came with her as Vondo. Hi, guys. Is Chizuru the best DPS, Void DPS? Who's been playing her so far? Who in here has been playing her besides Warball, guys? Anyone been testing? I heard some people saying she feels better than Rin. But, like, I don't know if you can compare her to, like, Kayron, though, and stuff. Can you? Because she's purely single target. And here's what I'm gonna guess, right? Without any testing, without any looks, I think she's gonna feel better than Yuki out of the box. But she's another damage dealer, right? Like if you don't need there's so many void damage dealers too. Maybe she's nice because her team composition building is a lot different. She doesn't play with Mika. She can kind of be run as a sub DPS, but honestly, she's still just another damage dealer. So those of you that are waiting on if you should pull or not, the play is probably just to wait for the next support unit, right? Maybe Serenial. However, wait, guys, real quick. I've been hearing this. Tell me if y'all think this is true. Serenial might be a instinct DPS, not a support. Y'all saw that new set, and then they confirmed that those new sets were a preview for one of the new characters. Tressa over Renoa, Chizuru over Rin. So you think she's... You think Renoa's better than Chizuru? Really? What is this, Tiki? Shadow of the Moon. Yeah, what about this? What am I looking at? Isn't that just her ability? I was hoping Serenial would be a support, though, man. Not another damage dealer. Squishy said, it's so hard in this game to build a character. I still don't build Yuki and don't want to think about building Chizuru. Guys, it'll get better. If you're still relatively new, it'll get a lot better. It is hard to build characters, but now that they've been reducing the costs, it's not as bad. Oh, it was the multiplier. What the? So she has like a... Is that based off the hit count, Tiki? Oh, she has infinite scaling like Mei Lin. But that's a very good sign. I was so upset, guys, that they capped Yuki's. And Yuki isn't even as... Yuki's even harder to achieve, capping out those hits. But I'm so upset that they capped Yuki. Like, why? You know what I mean? Now they give it to Chizuru. Chizuru has uncapped... an uncapped damage card? It's a little strange. What up, JD? Sky. Mr. Rain, welcome on in. Light Cedar. Am I pulling the new Ethereum units? Yeah, we'll probably get them, Rain, in a little bit. But for the next few days, I'll probably be doing just CZN. I was gone for a while, so I want to catch up on all the CZN stuff. The Chaos Gear helmet that has immunity blocks Chizuru's negative AP. Wait, really, Hotshot? I know about that. You're talking about the blue start the battle with immunity? If any waifu would become a real life wife. Jesus Christ, Sauce. I mean, honestly, dude. It'd probably be like Amir, I guess. This guy says waifu hall pass. Yuki or Amir, maybe. Something like that. Sue was testing it. Yeah, Tiki, is that an exploit or is that legit? 58 hits seems insane. JD, my Thanksgiving was good. Good, brother. Thanks for... Oh, boys, that's actually great. That's E6 Selena. But I mean, Sauce. Look at Selena. Look at Yuki. Look at... The only one, in all honesty, guys, even though I think Kalipe is hot as hell, like, IRL, dude... You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to get eaten. Not like that, anyways. Kalipe would actually probably murder you. You know what I'm saying? That's probably the only one that's like a little sus. What up, Ed? Eden! Welcome, guys. Good to see everyone back. All right, they might be sending us to full pity now. We got super lucky on our first 2 copies. They might be sending us to full pity now. That's a positive, is it, guys? I'm not into that, man. I'm not into getting bit to the point your arm comes clean off, you know? That seems wild. She is wild. Yeah, full pity, full pity. Tsukiyomi's stack. You had to go full pity for her and her signature. Someone was asking me if I'm not going for the partner first. Is there a reason to pull for the partner before? I guess if I had limited resources, I should grab the partner before I get dupes. But I think I'll have enough for both. They did send out the crystals or whatever for being partnered with the game. Yeah, I saw that they're buffing 4 and 5 stars, which is great. I feel like her partner though is probably good. It's partners like Westmacott that need to be buffed. That you were asking for a lot? That was you? Yeah. No, not E6, guys. Definitely not E6. We'll see how much we enjoy playing her. But even if she's really fun, right? I think, once again, she's not like... it's like Yuki. She doesn't have like a must-have kit. They're just more damage dealers that are fun to play. have different variety of like team comps, but I think we're still waiting, right, boys, on that one unit that's like must have. I think it's got to be like some kind of support style, either a full support style Mika style character, or it's got to be like a Veronica style. You know what I mean? Like one of those draw, but also does damage some weird way. I think that's going to be the next like character that maybe is worth maxing out. Because she's just another damage dealer, it looks like. 5-star controller. Well, I mean, she is kind of a sub DPS, right, Deacon? Chizuru? Did I see this? Let me see. I think I did. I think I did see this a little bit, Walu, but let's look through it. Devs are aware that 3 stars are way better than 4 and 5. Acknowledge this is a mistake. That's what I was telling y'all, guys. And some of y'all were like trying to defend it. And I was like, guys, there's no way the devs intended for Douglas to be better than 5-star partners. I don't care about scaling. It was an oversight, right? Because guess what the devs want, man? They want their game to be successful and they want the game to make money. How the hell are you going to sell 5-star banners when 3 stars are better, right? There was no shot. While they're buffing partners, are going to buff some combatants too. That is kind of interesting. What did they... is there any more intel on this one, Walu? The only buff I've heard so far, right, guys, is kind of that Yuki pseudo buff. Where they're going to make her more viable for a single target. Puff, good to see you, man. Is their partner a must pull? I haven't tested yet, JC. But I'm going to guess that it's not must pull, but it's probably her best in slot. And if it's not her best in slot, this line, trust me, guys, they're going to make the 5 stars best in slot, right? New content named Spiral Tower of Screams. Spiral Tower of Screams. That sounds crazy. Plan to be released on January 14th, which is a content targeted only for clearing as much stage as possible. No turn limits. Oh, thank God. This is what I wanted, boys. They're finally introducing some content that we can actually like tank down, out heal, cringe, and stall out, maybe. No turn limit, guys. No turn limit. Vanguards finally get some love. Yeah, Calipe, Maribel, and Magna. Judgment Flame set is a hint on one of the new characters. That's what I was talking about. I did see this. They're saying maybe it's going to be Serennials and Instinct DPS. In the roadmap they're going to show on mid-December, there'll be an announcement on the system where you can adjust the level of some characters that you didn't raise so you can try out before investing any materials. Oh, interesting. Maybe like a Grace of Growth for those of you that play Epic 7, something like that. In a future update, they're adding a story skip and a fast skip on question mark events and chaos that you already experienced. Good. That, I think, combined, boys, with the... they also said, remember, they're going to reduce the animation times and stuff. I think they're going to allow options to reduce animation time. Hopefully, that'll shave off a lot of our, you know, animations and story. It's always nice the first time, and then after you've done chaos for the 1000th time, you want to just get that shit done, right? I think that'll shave off a lot of fast skip, yeah. That's good. Great updates, man. That's cool. Veronica loses Pat. Oh, so they fixed the Veronica thing? Wait a sec, Eden. I need some compensation, dude. I rolled that Veronica set because I thought that was her, I thought that was intended. They buff Renoa too. Wow. Not yet. Our Eins. We're pulling right now. So wait, we're gonna hit pity on this one, chat. But we are A-okay with that. Because we got very lucky on our first 2 copies here. Come on, baby. Yo, the biggest thing would be if I dodge the 50-50 coin flip 3 times in a row. I don't care if I got to go to pity. If I can just dodge that coin flip, that'd be sick. Yo, I got too many trusses, though. Come on! Oh my God, we did it, dude. Boys, flip a coin right now. Can you get heads 3 times in a row? Because I just did it. We just did it. What? I mean, you know, I guess I'll take it. Thanks so much, Smilegate. Hey, thank you, Smilegate. Appreciate you, man. You know why, guys? We got this. I topped up. Even though I had 1,000,000 crystals, I topped up anyways to support the game. They're just, you know, they're showing me a little love. Okay, cool. All right, guys, we got E3. E3 Chizuru for fun. I was going to stop at E2. Hell yeah, dude. Putting that on my fridge. All right, let's get the partner now. And this one's nice because you can never miss the 50-50 here, right? You can never miss the 50-50 there. Wait, what happened with JJ joystick? I haven't talked with JJ in a minute. He doesn't pull though, right? What up, Raxus? Oh god. Wait, so boys, that means Owen was a good sign. You know what? I might take back my Owen stance. Maybe Owen is a blessing, actually, right? Our generous overlord Owen, dude. He's letting me go. He's letting me have these Chizurus. Thank you so much, Owen. Appreciate you. Also, you guys broke my chat again, man. I like it. I like all the chatter, but now I can't read shit. I gotta look at my little tiny monitor. He's handing out. I know he's got so many ATK. He's gonna let me take Chizuru out for a coffee date, I guess. All right, Douglas. Yeah, I feel like we will probably full pity on this one. We got all of Korea. Nia and Eloise. All right. So what do we got here, chat? We did 30 pulls. Okay. Looks like this one might be a full pity. You got her in 30, Infinite? That's pretty good. Apparently she's great at E0. Oh, we got the Amir too, man. Let's go. What a good day. Now we have E6 Amir, chat. I definitely want to play her. Maybe it should be good for that new content too, right? We just saw they have the new tower mode or whatever. That's going to be good for like tanking down. What up, Beastbait? Like gifted subs. All right, Fuli, I'm not going for E6, okay? I got to save some for Serenial, but the game gifted us 4 copies of Chizuru, and we didn't miss a single 50-50. So I'm not going to push my luck. We are happy with that. But I was saying, apparently, right, guys, Chizuru feels good at E0. And the nice thing is, too, they learned their lesson with that Yuki shenanigans. Even if it's just optics, boys. Here, let's go put in our ego imprints. Even if it's just for optics and just looking good reputation-wise. Never remove a handicap. Instead, just give damage, right? Just give damage on the imprints. Holy crap. Do you mean Instinct, Deacon? It's not confirmed, but it looks like... Oh, you're saying Ravage because that's the set bonus, right? For the Instinct 4-piece? I should go for E4, Wallow? What does E4 give us, guys? Is that good? Okay, listen. Let me get the partner first, and then we'll talk about E4. Let me get the partner first, man. Jesus. But you know what the issue is, boys? This is what happened to me in Etheria. We're gonna go for E4, and then guess what? Car, you're 2 away from E6, man. Might as well. Might as well go E6. You're already that deep in. Jesus, dude. All right, I think we'll, if we go for E4, guys, that's it. Don't even let me. I might start talking about it. Don't peer pressure me. We'll stop at E4 if we decide to go for it. Let's get this partner first, though, man. We'll get the lobby. We'll get the lobby. I mean, you don't get a special lobby for E6 or anything, right? Like in other games. Lobby's just from friendship. You got it from the shop. The thing is, though, Ball, I'd rather not spend any shop currency on her while she's on the banner. Instead, save that for the characters that probably will never get another banner, like Veronica. I do have the Omega code, though, yeah. I have the Omega code. Y'all are saying save it for limited units. Collab or limited units. That might be a while, though. Y'all ever think about that, chat? Like, I'm loving CZN, but... What? Walu! Sir, yes, sir. Just like Owen, guys. If Walu tells me to jump, I say, how high, dude? Pull it! I didn't even get the partner yet, Walu, but fuck it. Oh, sorry, Saga. Let me, guys. So we can be safe for work. Let's not cuss as fucking much as we have been. Okay. Let's not be potty mouths out here. Ugh. What up, Vanara? Anyways, what was I gonna say before Walu shut me up? I was talking about like those of you that are saving your stuff, right? For collab or future limiteds. Do y'all ever think, what if you... The problem I have with that is only if you know you're going to be playing... if you know you're going to be loyal to CZN for the next, like, year, 2 years, 3 years. Sometimes, right? If you're not sure if you're going to be playing in the next year or two, just... I would go for some dupes now, potentially. If it makes the gameplay more fun and exciting in the moment. But who knows? I was saying I was going to go for E6. Is that what I was saying? Safer work while those big old biddies on the screen. Waller, this is what I was saying about pushing our luck, though, guys. I feel like we're gonna full pity now, brother, and we're gonna lose the 50-50. So this last E4 is gonna cost us a pretty penny. But I'm okay with that, I think, because you know, we got that double tap and good luck, so it's probably worth it for E4. You pity the partner, but then I got her back to back in the last multi. Nice, man. Congrats. I'm waiting for that one unit that screams for me to go multiple dupes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Taimatsu. We'll know. Either it's going to be your favorite looking character, or it's just going to be a character that's like must have, must pull, must play. You got an Orly? Yo, Vanara, no more. You've already tempted me once. Wall's already getting me into some shit right now. Let's go E4 and chill, guys. E4 and chill. All right. Can I win? There's no way, right? There's no way we win 4 coin flips. Sorry, I think it's 5 coin flips. There is no way we win 5 coin flips, guys. But if they... Give me a Veronica. Give me a Veronica, man. Come on! Oh my god, I can't believe this. The game wants me to play Chizuru. We'll take it. Alright. That's it, guys. Let's get the partner. Let's chill, okay? Partner and chill. We're gonna get partner. And everybody relax. Let's finish this up. I'm feeling good, boys. That was not bad. They saved me 10 summons here, too, on the partner. I lost Orly and then I got her afterwards with pity, but I'm out of mind because Orly is underrated. Yeah, no, Orlia seems really fun too. Orlia does seem great. Another one. Where the Oilers at? They already got me the E4. Itsuku. She does look cool. Does look cool. All right, boys, that was great, man. That was good. Okay. With the partner, I don't know if I got enough partner materials for her, though. Orly's fine pair for Kairon with her. I've heard Orly works with a lot of characters, not just Kairon, right? Which I think is a hallmark of a good character. I removed... Wait, why do you remove Source of Water? Maybe it's because I've been playing Tressa lately, but Source of Water is insane. What is her E6? I think the E6... First off, Skull, I see what you're doing, man. You get +1 hit and Lunar Shard. The problem is, guys, E5 is so garbage. This is my... Thank you, Lord. Thank the devs for making E5 garbage. Because now I'm not tempted, right? Imagine E5 was good too, and then I'm like, alright, might as well get E5. And then, alright, might as well get E6. Let's stop at E4. We got the new mechanic. By the way, if you'll notice, right, all the characters kind of have... There are some exceptions. But they're pretty much going to do a similar style of dupes for every single character out there. Some will be more impactful, obviously. But 5 is always the the potential upgrades. 3 is always like some type of it buffs the ego ultimate. And then 2 and 4 are usually the best ones by far, right? Because they introduce usually a new mechanic or they make your character less clunky. Yuki E2, Haru E2, right? Veronica E2. The only one that kind of is not great is Mei Lin. All of Mei Lin's are kind of just like whatever. Not super impactful. We can use Whale Shot. I could, Wallow, I could. But I'm going to sit tight on that for now. Let's just play her first and see how much we like her. Because I think, boys, the game plan is still going to be Veronica E2. I think that's what I'm leaning towards. Where's that under again? Exchange shop? No. This one. Jesus, I have 8 of 58 now. I think we're going to get 1 Veronica. And then probably 1 Ranger partner for either Hugo or Veronica. Maple Store? Who wants limited character? Someone's talking about limited characters? I feel like everything after U2 is just a minor damage buff for most of the characters. I think some of them are more impactful than Marmot. Someone has to run the numbers though on like how much of an increase we get. But you're not technically wrong. I think E4 is nice though. Like E4 Hugo, E4. Some E4s are crazy. One of Epiphanies does that. Yeah, so that's why for her particularly, Ainsworth. Like +1 hit, a little more damage. Is her E4 that good? Let me see. Listen, chat told me to go for E4. We were stopping at E2. I think that's the best bang for your buck. But I mean, it synergizes with the 2, right? Because 2, or sorry, which one was it? Yeah, so 2 gets you the creation, another creation, and then 2, and then this one will give you just more damage when you do that. I don't know. I mean, all of it is just more damage after the 2. I think I've seen Saga. Is that the one where he's trying to find like a specific toy for his kid? What's up, Mad? The more it goes, the more I like these games with no PvP. Feels less rushing, can enjoy it more. You've been enjoying the no PvP aspect. Huh. I think I can see that, but I don't know, guys. I'd still like to play some PvP games, you know? What up, Prometheus? Buckets. I don't know how many total we did. The first 3 or 4 copies were extremely lucky, and I think the last 2 were close to pity. But we dodged the last one was close to pity, but we dodged every single 50-50, so like I can't complain. It was pretty insane. Pretty insane luck, man. Pretty insane. Alright, it's lovely. They were wait, Beast, what was bugged about her kit? Someone was talking about that. Was it the Tsukiyomi bug or something? What did they fix with her? It's interesting how fast they can fix. You know what though? I will say that I was about to make a joke, but guys, I think they have to fix stuff really quickly because anytime people are spending money, right, they can get in a lot of trouble on a unit's kit being bugged, even if it's good or bad. They have to fix that ASAP, otherwise it might turn into like a legal fiasco, right? Remember when Carr said he might not pull cheese? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't know what it was, man. When I looked at Chizuru like this, my first impression was she just looked like a slightly better Tressa, right? A more mature Tressa. But after watching the previews, seeing some different angles, also, I didn't really realize, like, I didn't know her arms were tied behind her back and she uses, like, these, the Susano thing. I think that shit's really cool. I don't know. I'm starting to like her more, man. Something about her, guys. I don't know what it is. Something about her. I'm liking her more. Looks, at least visually, aesthetically. Alright. Let's level her up. She's being underrated. I think most people agree she's better than Yuki, though, no? One, she's a Void character. With all the seasonal Void shit. Her E6 is 50% damage, says Datora. For her biggest hit, though, since it'll hit 3 times instead of normal 2 times. That's what I was saying. Like, so, essentially, it's more damage, though, right? All of it is more damage. E2 is usually the thing that'll introduce a new mechanic. And, I did want to know like how much more of an increase, like how much damage will E4 give us, how much will E6 give us. If anyone can break that down, that'd be helpful info. It's the pasties, dude. What up, Tritaku? Being better than Yuki isn't saying much. I think, guys, I'm pretty sure they're gonna buff Yuki. Right? They've mentioned on this thing that, well, one, they've already said they're gonna look into buffing her epiphanies, but they mentioned here too. Where is it? They're gonna buff some combatants. If there was one combatant I think that could use buffs the most, it's probably Yuki, no? And before anyone says anything about how they've owned with Yuki, Yuki is definitely good enough, but I feel like she could use some buffs. What up, Boocraft? She's a neat alternative to Mika. If you use her as a support, one of her epiphanies lets you have an effective 5 AP a turn. Is it, Marmot, how does that feel though? And is that a god epiphany or is that a regular epiphany? That sounds interesting. I think people just want another Mika though, not a pseudo Mika. Which I thought was going to be Serenial. You guys think Rin is better than Chizuru? Rin does have the move card effect. Alright, boys, let's go straight to level 60, by the way. Straight to 60. Let's also get her at least a friendship 10. Do I need to save any of these boys for like... Does anyone know if I need to save any of these for a specific... If it has the heart, does that mean it's for a specific character? Or that means she likes it more? I think she gets a bonus. But I just don't want to run out of any of those... Y'all know that new event thing where you have to give specific items to characters? Can someone just give me a heads up if I need to save any of these? I don't think it's been confirmed, no. It hasn't been confirmed. About Serenial. Chizu needs the bus, Frozen. Ain't no way, dude. Don't use the hearts. Okay. So these guys, anything without the heart I can use? Tree, shut up, man. What up, Brand? Noko, welcome on in. You can cake her, yeah. I'm sure you guys would love to cake her. Yeah, so that's what y'all are saying with the favorite gift. So I can't tell though, guys, what's a new one. Are these all new gifts? So the only thing that's safe is the coffee and the cakes. Okay, well, luckily I can get to 10 without it, so we'll just stop there for now. Hey, Brand, what are you gonna apologize for? I forget what we were talking about, man. Sonny, what's going on? Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Glad to be back. All right, where do we change the background again, boys? Is it here? By the way, guys, did any of y'all have your entire thing like reset? It logged me out or something, and then when I updated my game, it's starting to tell me like all the tutorials and stuff was reset. Everyone did? Okay. That's kind of annoying. I think Yuki's better than Chizu. Really? That seems like a hot take. Chizuru, I think that's a big thing, Giggle, is that she's very like someone was already talking about, you can run her as a sub DPS like a Mika. Maybe she's kind of like a Hugo, right, boys? Like a pseudo Hugo. Where do I change the background, by the way? Oh, it's on the bottom left. I just remembered. It's at the bottom left or something. What, a limbo? Wait, I missed it. Hold on. Yo, what's our crit chance though, Ball? Is this you? How do we only crit 1 out of 14 times, man? Seems like good damage though. Okay. Yeah, baby. Rate this lobby, chat. I still think I like Yuki's better. But I mean, this is a good lobby too, no? I just need to change the music, man. I want my old music back. Put that in the feedback. Boys like Epic 7, let us change our, let us customize our music. I know like 90% of y'all play with the sound off, but for those of us that play with sound on, I'd like to change my shit, my soundtracks. The thighs? Okay, okay. See where y'all coming from. Maribel's is good, yeah. Until you realize she's with Cassius. Boys, we did it. Look at that. Metallicize. E6 Amir, baby. Probably top tier says Mio because there isn't any other good sub DPS characters in the game. Brother, do we not categorize Hugo as sub DPS? In what world are we disrespecting Hugod? Also, wouldn't Veronica technically be categorized as sub DPS too? That's why I like those characters though. Y'all are definitely on point, but don't forget about some other ones. He's not so. What do you? Would you say he's like main DPS or what? The problem is, you can't run Hugo with like non-attack characters, right? So doesn't that automatically make him a sub DPS? What's y'all's categorization for this shit? Yes. If y'all missed it, Tiki listed something that like 54 hits. By the way, I'm assuming it's Tsukiyomi stacking. Was that part of the bug y'all were talking about? By the way. Sub DPS does less than your main DPS. Is that the categorization? So would y'all consider Veronica a sub DPS? 33k, holy shit. That's the crits. That's what I'm talking about, guys. You gotta have like 50% plus crit. Isn't it funny though? What's that meme, chat? It's like, look what they have to do. What is it? The Invincible meme? Maylin's like, look what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power. Maylin's been Dragonspire kicking these fools since day one, no? Is Chizuru E2? I don't know about in that clip. If you're talking about mine, I have E4. We got E4. Alright, let's get started. So we got our level 60, friendship 10, potentials. We got potentials. I think even if you force her as a main DPS, you still want another DPS with multi-hits. Tell me why multi-hits, Narukami? Are you saying Ray Tressa wouldn't be good? Apparently, guys, Luke might be the play. So we'll probably have to do some Luke gameplay, as much as I hate it. Vera once built up hits harder than most other characters. Yeah, but apparently to be a sub DPS, you have to do less damage than the other DPS, which I guess kind of makes sense. My idea though, chat, of sub DPS is like, sub DPSs are always like, regardless of the damage, you know, they need an enabler, or they're more of like they don't carry on their own, right? Their only goal, even if they do high damage, a lot of times they're piggybacking off another character. That's my idea of it, but it's silly to argue over semantics on what we classify things as, right? Okay, let's get some feathers. We got to do our let's go do Judas real quick. Run no healer and go Chizuru Tressa Hugo. I mean, I like the idea though, Wall, of having like multiple guys, sub healers. Is that a thing now too? Multiple sub healers. We got sub DPS, now we got sub healers. Kev, good to see you, brother. How'd your Chizuru pulls go? Let's go do our weekly Judas. Or Judas. By the way, guys, I tried to do Hugo Tressa for Judas. A lot of y'all were telling me you were just face rolling him. The problem is, I can't cast all my cards. I think I need better rally, or what's that other card? That 0 cost that stops action count from going up. I don't have that shit built, so I'll just do the take 1,000 years kill him with Veronica still. It's too much of a pain. Sounds like a skill issue. It's more like a save data issue, Tree. I don't want to farm more save data. Okay, you baka ass. You need, is it Wanderer of the Void? Something like that, right? Yeah, I don't have those, so I can't just spam out a million Tressa cards. He dumpsters me. Alright. By the way, y'all were telling me this thing got fixed, right, boys? This set got fixed now? Kinda sucks. I have 1,000 partners. Jesus. Am I not ashamed of what? Ashamed of what? Just make sure they got gear on. I think they do. What the hell is this build? Just double iron wall? And then this one is piercing. I need piercing ballista here. Boys, not only do I have 1,000 partners, I got 1,000 save data too. I don't clean up shit on my account. It's pretty bad. No Judas for you yet, Kev? Really? Even just a Veronica Pierce? Yeah, Coental, I know. That's what I'm saying. Not infinitely stack, right? I think that's the wrong terminology. It was instead that Veronica just wouldn't... Ballistas would not eat up the passion stacks. So now that passion set is much worse for her. Because we only have a limited amount of upgrades, you know? So for long fights like this, we're going to lose the stacks eventually. Yeah, I saw some of the new gear sets, but they looked very boring, boys. The new gear sets, like... Why throw out a gear set for Instinct when we don't have the character yet? Doesn't it seem a little backwards? I don't know what's going on. It just seems I wasn't excited by any of the new gear set shit they were showing. Hold up, card. We now need to run the other one because we got plenty of feathers. We don't need to do Judas. Heed my warning. Wait. Dude, Sandal, that's what I was saying too, man. 222 is just the way. I said this on my coverage. Even if somehow the 4 sets are like slightly better, 222 is good right now because you can always just swap it between all your characters. Where the 4 sets are very hyper specific. Hold on though. Boys. Someone in chat is saying, don't farm any more Judas. Farm the other boss. Has anyone been swapping? Has anyone been swapping? I feel like I still need more feathers, dude. You're saying because they gave us, what, a few more feathers for the fucking shop? I still need plenty. You need more feathers. You need a lot more feathers, Saga. So I think what you're saying might be true. That's not for like another 6 months, man. Because every character needs like, what? Feels like quadruple the amount of, or at least triple the amount of feathers as that other material. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get more feathers this week. Alright, we need a fish for pendant. Give me the pendant. Oh, also, I think I'm on the wrong Mika set. I don't have Rally here, I think. We need to get some rallies, boys. Not that rally. Wait, where the hell's my pendant, man? What's going on? Well, that one can only draw the wrong card. Okay. You need 4 to stick to the other one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but Saga, so don't think about just Chizuru, right? Think about it like this, man. Every character you build after Chizuru just needs way more feathers. So even if we get more feathers in the shop, I'm assuming you're gonna build more characters, yeah? Chat, even your healers like Nia Mika, You're going to want to unlock their feather potentials too, right? The game, you just need more of those in general. So I think we're not swapping off Judas anytime soon. Not for a while. At least I won't. You guys can do whatever you want. I need to shield up here, Jesus. The thing for me though, Balt, guys, is the feather unlocks for the 2 big potential nodes right at the top are way more impactful than, what does that other resource give us? Like a little bit more unique card damage? Crit chance also? Holy shit. Right? You do 2 in 1? That might be the play. Do a little bit of both. Just do a little bit of both. Brother, we're not critting right now, though. And I got no rallies in this deck, man. This is going to be painful. This is going to be painful. Also, I thought this card was good, boys. But with the way you draw cards and how creation cards like Piercing Ballista are created last after you draw, this thing sucks. Because it gives you a turn of no Pierce Ballista. Oh, so he's just about to blast us. Okay. So we're chilling here. That mean the Chaos Shop? That's the Blackhorn shop you're talking about, right? Which one are you talking about, Kev? I missed it. Oh, I need to also, guys, we need to go for, we need to prep Veronica for the next phase. Make things easier. There it is. Cool. Just get max reload stacks. Pass. It's hard to play Veronica with retained characters. Pierce Ballista, guys, is how I'm doing it. We just cheese it with this. It takes a while, but I just can't be bothered to farm a Void set right now. Wanderer of the Void or whatever. Like, I don't even have rallies, and I think we'll be able to do this. But we're just cheesing it. We just shield up and just pass turn with Pierce Ballista, so I just get max reload stacks and then pass turn. That's it. Does this have morale? Draw one. This should kill at 2 stacks. Yeah. Why haven't I made a Pierce Ballista setup for this? I do. I'm using Pierce right now. What are you talking about? Okay. What? Jay, what the hell are you saying to me right now? What the hell are you saying to me right now, Jay? Wait, did I accidentally give him an extra stack? I think I might have. I think I might have. Bust, how you doing today, man? My cheesy pools got me Renault and Hugo. Did you want those? If you wanted those, that's huge. If not, that kind of sucks. Car, if you had to choose pizza or tacos, like for the rest of my life? Oh, that's tough, man. I might be dead, by the way. This is a little bit too much damage incoming. We might have to rip our absolute protection here. Yeah, I think we gotta rip this. And then we just don't get pierced next turn, which sucks, but what can you do? Yeah, I saw some of the theory stuff. If I choose pizza, can I still have burritos? Yo, I like these loopholes. That's a great question. I think though, guys, I probably would choose tacos. Because honestly, even near me, I don't have any like great pizza places near me. Like I'm not in New York or Chicago or something. I'm in Texas, so I gotta stay with tacos actually, yeah. I gotta stay with tacos, boys. Dude, I'm getting... This is so hard without rally, man. I can only cast like a certain amount of cards. What up, Godless? We haven't tried her, but we got an E4 waiting, dude. We got an E4 waiting, Godless. Let me get this shit done. Fuck, this... we gotta get rallies, boys. This is too much. This is too much. Oh, double pierce though is awesome. That was great. Be great if I could crit though. Get some calzones. They randomly changed quick shelling's art. What was it before? Was it the thing with the... I don't even remember what it looked like before. That looks like attack now. Okay. We have 5. We can cast 4 cards. We're going to cast Vulture. Oh, they changed the color on it. I see. Maybe I'm colorblind. Guys, apparently a lot of men are colorblind. It's like a genetic thing. Y'all know that? I don't think I'm colorblind at all. I'm just blind, period. Yo, hold on, let me see. Oh, wow, what? Alright, guys. I'm not complaining, but if we're gonna change some shit in the game, can we... who was out there complaining about the old art on quick shelling? Can we put those people to work on the translation issues first? What's happening right now, man? What the hell is our priorities? Like the old art more. It's like when they change Outbreak of War, right? You know, it's like, who asked? We got some more important stuff we gotta change out here, guys. Okay, let me get Rally and then that'll hopefully make this a lot quicker. Imagine that one-shots me, I'd be so pissed. If that one-shot me, I'd be so pissed, dude. Men only get 1 chance, women get 2 chances to see color. God, dude. That is insane. Okay, let's put on some rallies here real quick. Make our life a lot easier. I need to just favorite one of these. This one has double rally. It's got roll pull though, dude. Holy trash. What art person is doing translation? Okay. Emix, I understand what you're saying, right? Different people at work have different jobs. But I think there's some stuff, right? Where let's just say you go into work. Chat, we're acting like your job title means you can only do one thing. I'm pretty sure they could help out with translation, no? Some locale stuff? Maybe not, maybe I'm wrong. But I just feel like if that's what we're putting the artist to, let's make some skins instead then, no? That's not how big companies work. Listen, man. You definitely do more than that's in your job title. Maybe not for tech shit, right? But you definitely, the companies definitely make you do shit outside of your, if they can use your manpower, they will. I'm pretty sure that, like, just yeah, guys, just put the art people when they're not working on art, hook them up with some chat GBT. It's easy. Have someone proof check it. That's it. At least we can get this show started, man. Skins should include lobby animation this game whenever those come around. Like Nikkei, right? I'm down for that. Oh, I don't even have pending yet, guys. Oh, there it is. Chat is the problem with it? Okay, okay, my bad then, my bad. Oh, people are fun. No, I'm just, guys, all I'm saying is, like, no offense to the artist, but Jesus Christ, dude. Like, no one asked for this. You know what I mean? Can we get some art that's maybe like more like we're still missing Ray background, you know what I'm saying? Or sorry, no, we got the Ray. We're missing what? Amir and who's missing besides Amir lobby now? Someone is. Okay, I don't really care about Nia, but yeah, Nia is missing. Owen, okay, I don't care about Owen either. Do not care about Owen. Well, where's my rallies at, dude? There we go. Does pity carry over to the next banner? Yeah, it does, Aether. It does. It definitely does. Okay, that's max stacks. Maybe go to Pierce. I really do not want to cast... Oh, perfect. Hit him! An Owen background with US this game. Only in Korea. You bring that out in the on global, man. I don't think anyone has an issue with it. I would like to see some skins though, boys. Like if we're saying the art department doesn't have enough to do and they're just upgrading like random cards, doesn't it feel like we could just make some skins? Monetize some skins for this game? And it doesn't even have to be character skins, y'all. We're talking about like lobby animations. I think that would be great. What up, Rev? Okay, so Snuff, apparently it's a separate team, which I understand, that makes sense. I said the same thing, but I kind of got some flack for it. If it's a separate team and the art department can only do art stuff, then what I'm asking for then for our game is let's get some shit we want. Let's get some cool art, some customization, some cosmetics. Maybe not gacha skins though. I don't want to spend too much. Maybe not gacha skins though. No, apparently, guys, that's the reason we're in this predicament. It's because the translations have been too lackluster. So hear me out. How does it look when your game has issues and bugs and you're trying to promote skins? I think that's snuff. I don't agree with that sentiment at all. That would be like, imagine your game has bugs and you're trying to release new characters. What? Skins are content. Skins are stuff the game. I don't think that really says anything. They made 25 mil, guys, of the last revenue thing. Did we know? Did we talk about that already? Was it 25? Oh, I actually just straight up kill him. All right. Let's get this shit done. No rally this turn, which sucks. We'll do this. Fix and put content. But do y'all think, guys, just because the game it has some like glaring issues, y'all think? Can I ask y'all if they add skins, right? Does that make y'all feel like? Because isn't this the same argument that y'all were giving me flack for? The art department is not part of the bug department or the dev department or the coding department. What does that have to do with skins? You care about skins? Do you care about the hollow foil cards? I just think they're always a good way to monetize the game without having to add like pay to win shit. I personally really like skins in games. Let's see, we got 2 actions. Can we draw a rally? Nope. Okay. Yeah, so you're sharing the same sentiment as Snuff, Rev. It's interesting. I don't think about it that way, but I guess I could kind of see your perspective. If they start selling skins, it seems like they're not selling or they're not working on translation stuff, but I feel like y'all are just making the kind of the same argument I made earlier. Okay, so 2, I need what? I need 1 more action. We can top off our health too. That was the wrong play, by the way. Let's see. We need some shielding here, man. Okay, we'll try that. What's up, real you? There was some leaked Chizuru Black Party dress skin. Someone link it, guys. Link this Black Party dress skin so I can blacklist it. Anyone know what he's talking about? Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have done that. Okay. We're going to kill him before the stack, so it doesn't matter. Walu, is this some sports ball shit, Walu? I have no clue what you're saying to me. Yeah, link it so we can get rid of these leakers. I'm with y'all, man. 1, 2, 3. 4. Kill him. Alright, I think that's enough, right? I might try that 2-1 y'all were talking about. Is this enough for now? We'll buy the rest in the shop. Real, they were good, man. The pulls were really good. We got E4. E4 without hitting a single off banner. Wait, I just realized. Did I even need this? Chizuru's Moon Slash. Is that her main card? Sometimes the characters don't need the... Ah, shit, guys. Do we just remove Moon Slash from the deck? I don't know yet. It's always her basic, right? Do we need that? She spams it? Okay. Alright, we're good then. Chizuru's attack is greater than 600 plus 5% damage to bind cards. So then we want the Scarab set, right? We're gonna run the Scarab 2/2/2, I'm assuming then, if we want to keep the basics. Damn, I'm already out of these. I should have formed more of this stuff. Yeah, but Snuff, is that the skin? I just want to see the black dress Chizuru that people were talking about. We've already seen some of the other stuff. Oh, we want Agony over Scarab? Oh, because we're going to be running... The thing is, though, boys, is anyone running not Tressa? If you run not Tressa, then we're going to need another Agony activator, no? Like Luke instead? Does Luke have Agony in his kit? Not enough materials. Okay, let's get a few of this. Some quick farm here. What a delightful. They have a new set for her. Which set are you talking about? Where can I send it? Send it to me on Discord. Here's Shining. Join my Discord and send it. Just send it to my direct messages, brother. Here you go. Yeah, I feel like 2/2/2 is just the best, both for just optimally and also for both optimally and also, guys, just for flexibility. So you can just trade gear around. Tressa and Ray's... Tressa and Ray is the best team for Chizuru? Are y'all sure, guys? It's kind of crazy to say that not even a full day out. Are we sure what her best team is? I feel like saying best statements is pretty crazy this early. I didn't, Nathaniel. I appreciate you sending me that. Thank you, baby. Dang, that looks good. Hold on, Nathaniel. Ink brought me food, guys. Look at this. Holy mama. Got a little steak. Looks like cheesy potatoes. And what the... Is that a salad? Oh, man. There's a salad, dude. Alright, let me dig in, boys. Excuse me for a sec. Let's move the chat down. She heals off the Moonlight Shadow Plus thing, right? Salad's back on the menu. What up, Mel? Good to see everybody again, guys. Hope y'all's weekend, your last Thanksgiving was good. The Discord link is death? What? That one doesn't work either, not too? 1 second. Bro, Discord is pissing me off lately, chat. Pissing me off lately, boys. How do I make an invite? Invite to server. Alright. Shining, did you get in? I made a new invite here. Try this one. That doesn't count for the Trusted Daggers. What are we talking about, MX? I thought you were just asking how does she heal. Who are you responding to? You want to stack the low-cost cards and spam a lot, and I don't have Hugo. Well, apparently Luke has a ton of low-cost cards to spam, right? The bullets. And unlike Renoa, you actually cast them. Unlike exhausting them or whatever, or ending turn. Robalt said that Chizuru can heal every turn for the Trusted Daggers. Oh, I see. And that doesn't work, you're saying? Is it because it's not a direct heal, maybe? Otherwise, you would heal off like Ray Ego 2 healing, right? Wait, Nathaniel, where did you see Reddit? Link me this Reddit post. That Yuki is good and Chizuru sucks. Where is this? I mean, the same thing happened with Haru. So I'm not surprised. Ray Chizuru is dog? Huh? What the hell? Alright, mods, add this to our block list directory. Thank you, Shining Man, for informing us on illegal activities going on. What is this real? Holy shit, if they add skins, guys, it's over for me. I will be financially bankrupt. Also, adding to the blacklist. Alright, I'm just do a few more of these and then we'll do some Chizuru Chaos. She does kind of look like Rin there, you're right. Everyone's saying she sucks because she doesn't out DPS Mei Lin. Brother, if we knew Mei Lin was going to be this much of a headache, man, the devs should have... You know what's crazy, guys? Mei Lin without the Dragon Spire is still a good character. Like, not broken if she doesn't have that, but she's still an amazing character, right? God, dude, it was such a mistake for them to add these. It was a mistake for them not to nerf characters, I think. They should have just been like, this is a one-time thing, guys. Just for the future direction of the game. We are capping Infinite Dragon Spire at like 20 hits or 10 hits. I don't know. Whatever they want to cap it at. But now it's, right boys, now it's like every character that comes out that can't infinite stack, people just complain or compare. They focus on the roguelike mode. Do you think the game would have enough replayable content though? Because the save data kind of gives you a reason to... I think they're going for more... The problem with roguelikes, guys, is like you play a roguelike for a month, right? And then you're done, typically. I think they wanted something that had more longevity because there's no PvP. Alright, last one. Should be good enough. You get started playing her. People do this too many gotchas. Like, this is one of the few where all the characters are functionable. Yeah, but I mean, you're not wrong, Chief Shady. If we want to just view the game like that, half glass full, you're completely right. they did a great job where every character can complete all the content. But it does kind of feel bad, especially when some people have to save pulls, save money, save resources, and you have a baseline character, right, that can kind of just one-shot bosses. And then you have characters like Yuki that seem like they have a different design mentality, you know, capping the amount of hits. I don't know. I just think it's a tough spot design-wise, right, that the devs put themselves into. Exactly, and that's the weird part, is because this is not a single-player game like Slay the Spire. People really want to, you know, budget, save resources, spend money. I think that's where the mentality comes through, and why it happens in every gacha game. You think Yuki's fantastic in the roguelite mode? I think I disagree. I think she's fine there, but I think she's one of the weaker Chaos characters. Maybe, sorry, let me rephrase. She's one of the weaker characters in the seasonal Chaos. Just objectively. I think if you bring her to the bug stage, or the is it the swamp world that's green justice, or is it order, then obviously he pops off. But okay, so MX, are we just saying we gotta compare it to other characters? You're saying you think Yuki is better than Mei Lin, Veronica, Calipe, Luke, Renoa? Maybe I shouldn't say Luke. Tressa, Hugo, you think she's better than those characters? Or no? You got to compare it to the other characters, right? We always, in a vacuum, you got to compare it to the rest of the cast. You're telling me you think Yuki's better than those characters in Chaos? I hardcore disagree. And I like Yuki a lot. I'm eating my salad. I'm hoping for more nuanced sets. Yeah, talking about memory fragment gear sets? Tressa Hugo's consistent? That's the thing. I feel like Yuki... You know, right now Yuki just doesn't feel good on single target. She obviously can work, but I think if you just compare to Hugo, Tressa, Calipe, Mei Lin, Veronica, there's clearly an advantage, right? I think right now, guys, the problem is seasonal Chaos, eventually, you can complete with whoever. But when things are very difficult, I think Yuki will be the first to fall off on certain Chaos maps, right? Yuki plus Veronica? I haven't tried Yuki Veronica. Or, no, I did play Yuki Veronica, actually. But Psycho, we're not, guys, whenever we talk about builds, remember, Chaos, you don't have the right builds in Chaos, you know? Good one, Fame Wolf. She is very top heavy. Okay. That should be enough. Oh my god, I just realized too, boys. I have stuff in the shop I could buy, right? Second supply? Yeah, baby. Am I still playing a theory consistently? Of course. Not lately though. I haven't played much of any game lately. But now we're back in the groove. Got the feathers, obviously. I think that's good for now. We'll see if we need some partner. I might need some partner materials. You know what, boys? Let's do some pulls too. Why not? Alright. Has anyone gotten some Chizuru? Let's change this to Chizuru. Yeah, we'll do a standard pull too. What up, Nos? I got Chizuru, Luke, another dupe of Haru and Hugo. Alright, guys, y'all gotta tell me what's the best looking holo card for? What's the best looking holo card? Guys, I gotta save some Douglases though, no? I gotta save some of the goat. The bind one? Oh, is that where her hands are behind her back? Holy shit, chat. Big D! Come on, one more. One more! I got her own one, Nick. Damn it. Oh, wow, we gotta... Wait, so guys... The girl doesn't look up for this, I didn't know that. So you can get the 5-star whatever foil without the character showing. Alright, we got 2 of them, nice. What the hell? Is that my last Cassius too? Look at this, guys. I think I'm only missing now Selena E6, I think? So we got Amir 6. Yeah, I think all the 4 stars besides Selena. Did I get a Selena too? Holy shit. Oh, Maribel, you're right. I'm missing Maribel. Yeah, only E4 Maribel. Apparently E6 Cassius is huge, yeah? The morale reduction, I guess? For completing quests. Owen, let me see Owen, hold up. Oh, okay. I only have Owen at E5. Am I missing any 5 stars? No, I have everyone. We have everyone. Thankfully. I think I want to cap this out. Can I merge this? 18? No. Alright, it's good enough for now. Let's start playing. You're missing Ren. Well, now you got Chizuru. Wait, you don't have a single Maribel? Really? Are you free to play? That seems super rare. I think Maribel needs a buff, though. Thoughts on that, guys? I think Maribel needs a buff. Drex, I have not played yet, but it seems like Tressa Ray... what is it? Tressa Ray... Chizuru is the one most people are rocking. We were talking about Luke earlier. Luke might have some potential. Oh, Veronica too. Yeah, someone said Veronica's nice. Someone said Veronica was nice as well. All right. Potentials. Oh, I need these potentials. So we want both basic and unique, right, chat? We want both of these. Because y'all told me we need to be spamming the basic cards too. It is cheap, yeah. That is nice. We'll go as high as we can. Okay, I think that's it. 5 out of there. All right. So in terms of gear, boys, y'all were saying you rocking the Agony, so we're doing 222. I think we just take well, let's see what we can make here. Give her our best gear. We're just going for generic, just generic DPS, yeah? So anything with crit damage, attack percent. Like that, we haven't played yet. We're about to play her. Almost there, guys. Hang tight. Got crit damage. This one has crit damage and attack percent. I think we just use this one. Then we want some void. I got a void one here with attack, flat attack, and crit damage. Can I get one with crit chance? Maybe. There we go. Look at that. We'll have to give Ray a different chalice though. How many more years before they add memory fragment loadouts? Well, it took Epic 7 years, so maybe around that time frame, brother. Maybe around that time frame, I would guess. So we want just a, let's sort by attack percent. See what we got. Damage over time, crit chance, extra damage. Ooh, these are kind of ass. Flat attack with crit chance on that one. I think this is the best one we got. 2 crit. That's terrible. 6 crit. Alright, we'll take this one. 6 crit there. So we got so we got 2 piece attack. Shit, is this? Oh no, we're fine. Fine, okay. No, I can't use that set. That's more attack. We need one of these. And then y'all said the Agony set, right, boys? Oh no, is this also? This is the Agony set. Dude, look how good this stuff is, though. All my good gear, boys, apparently is on this Raven set, man. The Blackwing set. Yikes. That's unfortunate. Alright, crit chance right here. Yuck. We're gonna have to farm some more. We're gonna have to farm some more, guys. What up, Isaac? Boys, I'm just gonna do Scarab set. I'm just gonna do Scarab set for now. So what do I have here? I got, oh, this one is Agony. Do I have a Scarab here? Yeah, we're just gonna do Scarab set. And then this one will be the Executioner. Which the crazy part is I don't even have one that's like rolled. Just this one. There's gonna be a backup Tressa piece later. Crit damage. Alright. Alright, we'll do Scarab for now. We can swap to Agony later. But we got a decent 222. What's our stats looking like? 56 crit, boys. That look good? I think that looks acceptable for now. Let's send her in. Alright, Ray needs gear. What the hell? No, yeah, we're about to right now. We're about to run right now. Yeah, Prometheus, they fixed the Veronica set, which kind of sucks. Jesus, guys, I gotta get rid of these. Holy shit. We got so many of those. By the way, y'all ready to get your second copy of Nyx? Did y'all buy the new Battle Pass? I had a feeling that's what they were gonna do, like other games. They'll rerun the Battle Pass, the same exact Battle Pass forever. Look at DMs. Okay, give me 1 sec. Alright, so Ray will... We can run Ray on the damage. On the damage set. Let's go crit chance. Just run on whatever extra stuff we have. I mean, y'all can grab a different one, boys. The thing to me, though, unless a new character comes out, I feel like the rest of the... characters are not great. The rest of the partners. And you know Nyx is going to be, like, very strong, right? Oh, Ball, I can't show this, though. Can you put that in, like, a streamable or something? I don't want to show Discord. Hugo. Hugod! I would love some loadouts though, boys. So if you guys got feedback, tell them to add some loadouts. Is this justice damage? No, it's attack. Okay, we're fine with that. So we need 1 attack percent here. This one looks good. Then 1 agony. Okay. Right? No, we need crit damage. Bro, why did none of these... Oh, that hit crit chance. That's nice. Yikes. Kind of bad rolls, though. Alright, boys. Let's do it. Send it in. Let's go. Did y'all do the story, by the way? Should we do a level 11 with her? Off rip? Do 11 off rip, boys. Hold on, let me get an actual decent. What is this? Elite. Cannot rest. 1 card randomly. Do we care about that? I'm poor now, says Razor. Huh. What's our number at, brother? How much have you spent? Dude, I should have saved some currency, guys. This is bad. I forgot we needed to reroll. So we had no fortitude. No max health by like 40%. I mean, this one might be doable. It's only a T12 though, Jesus. Whatever, let's just send it in. Let's just send it in, boys. We'll try Veronica, we'll try Luke as well. But I don't think we can do Luke today. I'll have to farm some potential mats for him. We can definitely try Veronica, though. Where's Ray at? We're going to need a void set for Ray, too, guys. That upgrade card that gives void damage. I never saved a deck with that. Battle? What? Oh. He is free to play. Yeah, my ass, you're free to play, dude. What's up, ProCube? Free to play, stand up. Mr. Shark, welcome on in. Guys, what does this do? I can't even... How do I read the rest of this? For 3 normal battles, change H. Oh, it's the HP by 1. That's the new thing they added, okay. Well, these are all kind of trash. Dude, even her animation looks like... Was that 12? What, how much damage was that? 12k? Jeez. Convert isn't bad. Oh. This is the convert plus the you're right. No, this isn't convert, right, guys? Isn't it just give a random neutral card? Did y'all just bait me? Guys. What the hell, man? I trusted y'all. I didn't even read it. Whatever. The other options were terrible. It's fine. The other options were trash. Well, that's because apparently I think they added, boys, they wanted to make people save data farm faster with the HP by 1, so they added that as just an extra effect. I think that can just go on anything. Alright, let's go. Melon, who thinks your ult card animation is pretty mid? I'm kind of with you, man. I'm actually with you on that. It's nothing to write home about. She's hot, that's about it, yeah. Not a lot of movement. Oh, boys, I forgot too. Did they add the tunnel thing? I can see where the tunnel is now. Because I'm pretty sure we want to get some forbidden cards on her. Let's attack this dude. They added an animation to link crashing. Really? That's kind of cool. Alright, let's figure out this Chizuru character. So she's just reducing random cards on her hand. We can get Will-O-Wisp, Moon Slash. And that creates this. But we don't want to cast this yet, right? Do I have the chains thing yet? If you fight him, Matthew, you get the equipment plus like 40 credits. So it's a little bit of a mix between the item and the credits. Just throw it. Throw it! He's like, this guy self-destructs, right? How many turns? Oh my god, I just realized I don't get AP! Wait, what? Guys, we don't get AP from Ray's ult! I was like, why can't I cast that last card? That kind of sucks. Isn't this her best team? Okay, so he's about to explode now. So we gotta kill him this turn. Alright. Start with that. So the inhibit card I casted, Godless. Let's see if I can show it in the... right here. Inhibit means you cannot get any AP besides Ravage in the starting AP. So it's a little awkward. Also means like things like snack time, right, boys? We never want to get the AP bonus on that. Okay. She has an epiphany on that inhibit card that reduces AP cost to compensate for that. Oh, I'm sure she does, Doom. It just seems a little weird, right? That one of her best partners or best units to run her with, her ego ult, only does half its effect. Remove the inhibit? I don't think we want to remove the inhibit, do we? This thing seems pretty good. Because it's initiation. And it also adds 1 hit to our Shadow of the Moon. I mean, I guess if you want to play like some AP engines. Is Chizuru worth pulling? In all honesty, probably not, guys. She's just another damage dealer. But she is a little more unique than typical damage dealers because of because she's more of like a sub DPS, so that might be something worth considering. I think the major issues with her though is that she's just another void character, right? God, like we have so many void characters. I feel like if she was a different element, she'd be a little more enticing. Increase credits, remove cards. Okay. So let's remove the shield. So all we remove in her deck is shield. Okay. She does no damage compared. I don't think that's true, right? I feel like she does more damage than. I've been hearing her damage is very nice. You know what we could do, guys, is we just cast the Ray ultimate before we cast inhibit. Okay, so chat, with Tressa, do we still run the Shadow reload? Yes, right? Because we want to spam 0 cost cards. But we don't have any direct healing besides what? Snack time and the. Y'all said Shadow of the Moon doesn't count for healing, yeah? So since we don't have Mika, can we actually make good use of it still? Still good? Okay. What's up, Raider? Wait. We have no way to proc it with this team. I mean, we have a few ways, yeah? We have 2 cards from Ray that can proc it. That's about it, though. The thing is, the rest of these suck, so I think we're just going to take it. Like, this will give us some Shadow Dagger. So then what do we want to go for on that, what's the best initiation, or, sorry. What's the best upgrade version of that card? With Chizuru. There's the tunnel, by the way. That's kind of cool. We can now see the tunnel, boys. And look at that, man. It's a single event, too. Wait, so who are you running with her, MX? The fact that we got this early, though, guys? I might go for a Trust save file. Let's remove this. I think we saved the rest of our money. I could go for a sword on her. I mean, a Soothing Sword is pretty good. Let's take it for fun. Yeah, people have been talking about Luke, Pawn. People have been saying Luke might be the play. Or Noah's just broken, she got even more damage compared to her. Is that true, chat? Do I have any Renoa mains in here that have actually been testing Chizuru? Is Renoa just better? I kind of find that hard to believe. Like, it's not that simple. She got double buff this patch. Jesus Christ, dude. Chizuru is worse than Yuki and Haru combined. Razor, I swear to God, man. I swear to God, Mr. Razor. Keiron and Rin are stronger too. There's no shot, guys. There is no shot, boys. Look, I can get AP now this turn. Do we even need it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I guess we do need it. After the whole Yuki fiasco, I don't believe anyone. Well, the thing is though, Cloakin, you gotta listen to the right people, right? Anyone saying that Yuki's unplayable trash is wrong. But if you just ask me out of the entire cast who could use a little love the most, it's probably Yuki. You know what I mean? They can both be true. You can have a reasonable take on a character. That's not just glazing. Alright, now we cast this. Could create some daggers. That might be better. So we need to curse shackle this guy. So what does that do anytime we attack him? Other than bind, we get Will-O-Wisp. Okay. But you know what? I think the Agony... I don't even have Agony set on Chizuru, so is that even worth it? Dark Braid. Is Chizuru better than Mei Lin? Probably not, man. Probably not. How do I see my Will-O-Wisp tracking? JJ! Jay, I was actually just asking about you. Someone in chat mentioned you had insane luck because our Chizuru pools were good. I was like, I haven't talked with JJ in a minute. I've been kind of, I was out of town all last week. Thank you, brother. Fox, good to see you, man. How are we doing, guys? We're actually talking about Chizuru right now. So it's this Will-O-Wisp here tracker. So we got, what, 2 out of 5. Okay. And every time, so now that we added the shackles, anytime we attack with something other than a bind card, we get Will-O-Wisp. Cool. That's why we want the 0 cost spams, yeah? So now this is upgraded? Not yet. Oh, he already dies to that. I need to cast that. Yeah, Jay, you didn't pull for her though, right? Are you still doing the challenge? It's good to see you, homie. How's everything been, man? JJ, our luck was pretty crazy, dude. Our luck was actually pretty... We pulled E4 Chizuru boys, and we never lost a single coin flip. Oh, I can't attack anything else, guys, right? If I attack something else, we remove our shackle. Is there a way to apply... So how do I apply a new shackle? Does anyone know? So once this guy dies, I want to get shackle on the next character. Is that like part of her... Is that like an epiphany? Is that part of her imprints that I missed or something? The shackling comes off, you use Karmic Flames again. Which one is Karmic Flames? This. What's up, Munzie? We need to get the epiphany with it. Yeah, JJ, our banner look was good, man. Are you going to try out Arc Knights, Enfield? For Tressa, I'm using whatever the 4-star controller is. I don't even know, man. So y'all are saying I need to get this card again, correct? But no, Delightful, I'm pretty sure as soon as I attack a different character here, Shackles will... we can no longer get Shackles, correct, boys? Anyways. So how much does this do now? Not that much. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Difficulty 11. I'm kind of not sure where our damage is supposed to come from here. Like, so when we're fighting multiple enemies, yeah, I can kill one target, but now I no longer get my mechanic. What's our game plan now? We have to wait for... We have to cycle all the way to get another Karmic Flame, right? That seems pretty bad. We don't have a lot of draw engine here. I can't use any AP this turn. I think we're cooked. I think I'm cooked. We had to use Vera with her? Guys, I thought... Weren't y'all saying this is the best team? Is it Vero or Luke? Okay, hold on. So we got Karmic Flames again. We're gonna pop off, boys. We're just gonna stack this up. We're gonna one-shot the last guy. We need to upgrade this though, but it takes so damn long. Okay, so Moon Slash. I think we heal. Get a Shadow Dagger. Cast it on his ass. I think monster members will be out by the time Enfield, so probably not. Oh, JJ, that's the MMO where you're playing that ogre Beastmaster, right? It's already upgraded, just rip it. The thing is though, we have to rip it. Yeah, you're right. Alright, so let's rip it on this guy. Get a heal from it. That doesn't create a dagger, unfortunately. That would have been cool if it creates a dagger. Wait! It did! Did y'all just lie to us? Am I tripping, guys, or that dagger was created by the Shadow Moon Plus I just did? We were talking about this earlier, and some of y'all were saying this does not work. Oh, was that from was it? I don't have E6. Maybe you mean E4 or E2? Oh, that was, you're right. That was from Tressa Killing. You're right. Sorry. Not E4 Chizuru. You're talking about E6 Tressa, yeah. Damn, dude. I wish that worked. I wish that worked. Okay. I think we rip everything here. It's not enough to kill though, man. Fuck. Can't we remember? Of course I remember that, dude. I'm being serious, JJ. I kind of want to play that game. I've been itching to play an MMO. I skipped Where Winds Meet. I'm skipping Aeon 2 until Global. I'm down to play an MMO. Dude, I'm about to mind break. Alright, let's get a heal from that. And I think that's about it. Okay. Lost Ark? What the hell, dude? If anything, there's a new BDO character. Why'd I skip it? Dude, the game looks amazing. If you want my honest answer, man, this is gonna sound so cringe to some of y'all, especially JJ, who doesn't care about like it doesn't have enough fan service, guys. If Where Winds Meet had like characters that look like Black Desert Online or Aeon, I'd be playing it. I'd be playing it since day one. I want some booba skins in the game, boys. You feel me? Oh, apparently we need to test this. Is Hotshot still in the chat, guys? Apparently this immunity gas mask will it apparently stops the inhibit. Did anyone look into that? So then maybe this is a way we can get the AP from Ray. From the Ray Ego Ultimate. Let's see. Yeah, it would only be for one turn. Delightful. Which... Well, let's see the interaction. Maybe it's bugged and the immunity never goes away. Let's see what happens. The only MMO I will play besides WoW will be the MMO from Riot. Damn, dude, we wanted the, Wait, actually, is this the one we want? No. Isn't there another 9 cost? Because we don't draw by abilities here, yeah? Draw 1, activate 2 random cards in hand. Ugh, I don't like either of these. Bonara, this is the one that we want on her? Isn't there another damage card that's better? I just don't know all the forbidden cards yet. I would say maybe if we had like the thing is this combo, this trio doesn't have any card draw. Besides what, snack time and epiphanies? We would want to be running like a Veronica deck maybe. I played WWM for a day, it felt really mid, but then I'm not really into that kind of game. Do you play any of the Souls games, JJ? The thing that looks good to me about I'm just going for it, by the way. I think we're gonna die in this run, but it is what it is. The thing I like about Where Winds Meet is it's a unique spin, right? Where a lot of games are afraid to try brand new things, but it's like a pseudo MMO that has Dark Souls combat that also has PvP. I think it was a really cool idea. Gearbag and Rally, says Chief. That makes sense. Okay, so boys, let's talk real quick. What's the best Chizuru card to Epiphany? Have y'all been testing any Epiphanies yet? Is it Tsukiyomi? Has anyone seen some crazy god Epiphanies on the Chizuru cards? By the way, almost done eating. Or, I am done eating. Let me put this away. Oni Hunt. Oh, okay. That's the one that does, like, big damage and buffs our Moon Slash, yeah? Okay, let's do Tsukiyomi. Damn, Demon Souls? That was the very first one, no? On, like, PlayStation 2? Alright, come on. Did we get... Oh my god, I see Fortitude and I cringe inside. It does have draw 1, though. That's kind of nice. Could we have gotten Morale there? Morale and draw 1? I mean, 0 cost draw, we'll take it. What do we want there? We want a dupe of non-Epiphany Oni Hunt. Can you tell me why, Chief? Do we want 2 different Epiphanies on Oni Hunt or what? We want the add 2 hits to Shadow Moon. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Well, guys, we're not even going for save data. I just wanted to test her in. I just jumped into an 11 here. But yeah, if we want, let's. You know what? Let's lower the difficulty and let's get a good save data or a decent save data for her. God damn, I'm cooked. So am I not taking damage because we have immunity, I'm guessing? Or is it from the evasion? I'm cooked, boys. Like, this card sucks. I'm just gonna cast this and pass. No, this is E4. This is E4. E4, but we kind of jumped into a... We jumped into the highest difficulty without me knowing what I'm doing, so... It's not the best right now. I don't even want to cast this. Or actually, guys, wait. I can cast one more card. Infinite Tsukiyomi. Okay, so I'm not dead, boys, but but we're about to mind break and we're about to just... Oh, I don't heal because of this. I thought that would still give me the card. Alright, chat, good talk. Let's go down in difficulty. Let's get out of this run. 23 health in a dream. Mind broken dream. Holy, did y'all see that mind break animation though? That was some chains going on. Oh, I should have seen the new Link crash. The Link crash animation, Kev, you were talking about. Alright, let's do like an 8. Let's do an 8. Is this one okay with us? I kind of want to rest. This is an 11. Let's go for like a 12 maybe. 12 or 13. Max HP. 40% elite. For a 12. 13. Discard randomly. Come on, give me something decent here. Alright, whatever. We'll take a 12. You go 11, but you just wait for more elites, Mayo? Oh, you mean difficulty 8. I think I meant difficulty 11. Okay, so this one is the convert, guys. And this one is Epiphany, alright. Okay, so we'll take the discount on converting the shield. Get the little chicken, little mind control chicken. You do the 70 credit at 12? Yeah, the fact that we only have to remove one card, I think that one's fine too. Are we going for any forbidden cards? Maybe like... Maybe that 0 cost draw, but probably not. I think we just take this. Wait, doesn't that mean, guys, when I take that fate, I can get double, we can create the Shadow Moon thing? Seems kind of interesting. Okay, where's the tunnel at? Tunnel is here in the middle. Oh. Straight shot, baby. Tsukiyomi. Where's my Vero? Let's give this one another try, Ledris. People said this was a good team. I actually think I'm gonna like Vero better too. Oh, look, we don't even need this now, boys. Alright, thank you. What if I just remove this card? I'm just gonna remove... I'll just convert this thing. Although... Does any, boys, any save data experts? Am I losing value by if I convert this one to the mutagen sample? I guess I could go for a different character here. We need a better Ray file. So maybe we just remove one of these. I think we take out a Dark Blade. We don't lose anything to Lifelore, are you sure? Because we did the initial conversion, right? And then mutagen sample would remove this and then it gets removed at the end. But I'm thinking if we use it on someone else, technically, right? That's better value. Guys, for y'all's Ray, do y'all remove both Dark Blades? I think so, yeah? Actually, I think we want to remove this too. I just don't know yet if we're gonna keep Tressa. If I'm running Luke or Veronica, we want to get rid of the heal, yeah? I might want to get rid of all the basics, honestly. All three, right? Yeah, I think so too. Even if I'm playing Tressa. But we're cheating with the mutagen, right? Doesn't that save us some budget? That's why we can get away with it. Alright, tunnels in the middle. Let's go. God, dude, we're getting so much card removal. Do I even need more? Mutagen means this right here. So it's a card removal. You have a dead card for the entire run, but it auto removes at the end. Does that make sense? So what is is it minus 100 for 3 card removals? If we just have Immune Sample, that means we get 1 free remove essentially. And so now, even though we remove 3 cards, although yeah, you guys might be right. Maybe we're super low on. I'm gonna be super low on healing if I remove this, man. Why don't we remove this for now? I gotta get rid of this too. Let's keep a little healing just in case. The Forced Learning is OP. I hate that card, man. I think that card is negative value unless we're doing some very long boss. I think it has some good epiphanies though, right? But I don't like the card just baseline. Ooh. Why does this seem terrible? Discard all basic cards, add 1 hit for each. I mean, I guess this is okay with the... Yeah, we want morale there, right? Yeah, I took 2, but I think we would rather get a morale. It doesn't have initiation though, right, Hawaii? I ran it when I actually did my Kentress clear, but I still don't like that card very much. Yo, should I E2 Chizuru or E2 Keiron? I don't play Keiron, man, so I can't really help you too much. Do I have any Keiron mains? I've heard some wild shit already though, Tony. I've heard people say Chizuru is like the 2nd best Void character. I've heard she's OP. And then a lot of people also say she's the worst Void character. I don't know who to believe. The problem is though, man, I can't give you my take because I've never played Keiron, so I don't know his power level. I don't know how good Keiron is. Increase action count by 2. Create 1 Shadow of the Moon initiation. Decrease cost of the next card of this unit by 1. Do we need to cast more in our opening hand? I feel like 2 might be good here, no? Just so we can start with a Shadow Moon in our hand already. Start building up value. 2 cost is kind of expensive though. Which sort of sucks. It is a lot, yeah. I'm just trying to think. I feel like turn 1 though, it's worth it. Decrease cost of the next unit. Is this, guys, does this last per turn? Or is it only the turn I cast it in, right? It's only in the turn you cast it in, yeah? So we'd have to draw like Karmic Flames plus 1 more like card for her to cast to get value out of here. This seems like it's good value. But I think with our other cards, unless I can get 0 costs, I don't think we can cast 2 costs, probably. It's too expensive. It seems like the middle... It seems like option 2 is nice, but depending on what we run her with, it might be too exhausting. Or suffocating. I'm being cheap? Huh? What the hell you saying to me, man? What the hell you saying to me, bro? Kairon is by far my worst hero. I think the thing is though, guys, let's just assume for Kairon so we can help out that YouTube chatter. Let's assume that let's assume you have Kairon with equal investment. So he has Bria and he has like E2. So Chizuru E2 with her partner, Kairon E2 with his partner. Who's better? Be honest. I don't care who your favorite is. I just want to know who you think is just overall better. We might actually keep this Ray, right? Look at this. You see how split they are, Tony? I know you're on YouTube, but Twitch is very split. That's why I think it's too early to say, man. I think it's too early to say. You guys are gonna make me take poison damage? I have the badge, baby. It's funny that the badge dodges poison damage. I'm glad it works like that. Kairon Beast. Kairon is the worst 5-star in the game. This is the duality of man. Although, Fame, are you being genuine right now? I think you are being genuine. You actually think he's the worst. I think that's wrong. From what I gather, right? Because I will never play Kairon. At least right now. Because I said I'd never play Luke, but we're probably going to play Luke this week. From what I gather is Kairon just needs some... He really wants his partner, right? And he probably wants some dupes, just like Luke. I've seen him do some crazy shit too. I think he has some cool combos. He has cool team synergy. And he has like gimmicks with his ultimate, yeah? I have Luke at E2, not E3. Alright, let's see here, guys. Fortitude, garbage. Activate 2 random cards of other combatants. Decrease costs by 1 until 2 random cards are used. What? What would y'all take here, guys? These all seem not great. I feel like I need a Divine Epiphany on this card. Decrease cost by 1 until 2 random cards are used. What does that mean? I thought inhibit 1 is great. Oh, so it doubles the amount of cards because normally it only does 1 reduction, right? What is the other? Yeah, so it just doubles the amount. Okay, I see. Okay, we'll try it. I think we want to start stacking. Kairon is fine at E0, no partner turn 1. Guys, I don't want to hear a character is fine or not. I think that is not the point. And when y'all say stuff like that, no offense, clown, but it kind of just derails the discussion. You know what I mean? Every character's fine, guys. You can beat the game with all 0 ego, but that's not what we're talking about, please. It doesn't help. Some people in chat just want to know, like, which character will give them the most power for what they spend, yeah? It's okay to be honest and say Kairon is not very good without investment. We're not saying he can't beat the game, though. Alright. I thought that would kill. It only is like 500 now. Cha 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 cha. Shadow. Oh, I could have cast. Wait, no, I couldn't have casted it. That heals us too, dude. Ugh. I will say, whoever brought up that the animation's kind of mid, it seems like a worse... It seems like exactly like Rin's ultimate animation, yeah? Her cutscene? But less animated. Like, she kind of doesn't do much. I love Yuki's animations, man. Even if y'all think Yuki's worse, I love Yuki's animations. Okay, this is terrible. Yeah, Kairon and kind of Luke remind me of similar... They're like a similar archetype. They need heavy investment and they start to pop off. You said Yuki's fine even though she's one of the worst 5 stars? Clown, once again, what I'm telling you is that you're not wrong, but that's not the discussion we're having, right, boys? These discussions always come up where someone in chat just wants to know, like, if you put them on a tier list and we're being objective, right, without personal feelings getting involved, some characters are better than others. That metric might vary. Like, some characters are better outside of chaos. Some characters are better in chaos. Some characters are better without investment. Some characters need a partner. But they are different, right? Not every character is made the same. And so when we're just talking about Kairon feels bad with no investment, I think that is true. We don't need to know that, you know, that he can still work. That's obvious. All the characters are good baseline. That's all I'm trying to say. No, guys, behave. Unless someone's actually being an ass clown, I don't mind. He's not trying to be toxic or anything. When ally uses forbidden card, oh, this thing is trash. I should just sell it. My take on Void DPS at E0. Alright guys, thoughts on E0. Can I say something that's a complete joke and y'all hopefully don't get mad at me? I don't care about this tier list, guys, because I will never have any E0 characters, man. Besides Hugo. E2 all the way for every character, baby. Hugo! Dude, Hugo at E0 is great, man. Ah, shit, I could have casted that for an AP. Oh, we don't need it. We're fine. Am I casting that in the wrong order, by the way? Could I get an extra Will-O-Wisp there? I think I can. Whale take! This fight's probably gonna go long enough, right? Next turn he dies. I got E4, Stewie. I got E4 now, man. I was gonna stop at E2, but we got pretty lucky. Wait, what do you got against Hugo, man? I just meant I don't have Hugo E2, and I don't mind it because he's so good without it. What do you got against Hugo, brother? Alright, let's do this. Chizuru gets a heal. This will give a big heal, but he doesn't die yet. 1, 2, 3, 0 ult, right? Okay. Oh, he's just dead anyways. I should have casted that to heal, dude. Fuck, man. I was not paying attention. What's up, mid? Tunnel. Brand, stop it, please, guys. I don't need to hear about how you are God's gift to gaming and you've completed the game with E0. Level 40, no potential investment. I believe you, man, and I actually am standing right now. You can't see. I'm actually standing and saluting every person out there that has beat the game with low investment, man. Portrait of Fury. I mean, is anyone rocking this, guys, in their Chizuru save file? I feel like if you use Veronica on your team, this might be nice. I got the same exact 2 forbidden cards, by the way. It's an OP card, but you want draw, right? Like, guys, look at my team here. Do y'all still like this card? We have almost no draw besides snack time. I guess some epiphanies, like, I think we got a draw epiphany on Chizuru, but that's not enough, right? We need to be casting, like, multiple zero-cost reposes. My man West, dude. Let's get Chizuru an epiphany. Huh? What is she missing still? We're missing a lot. Okay. Chiz. By the way, guys, can y'all not call her Chiz for the love of God? Chiz sounds weird as hell, man. Can we maybe say like Chizu? Is that one syllable important for y'all? Call her Riz. Call her Jizz. What? Who said that? Our rain. You know what? First glance sniffle. I tried I did a quick 11. At least for chaos. I don't think this team is very good for high difficulty chaos. I think it'll be very good outside of chaos. I'll be honest though. I think Veronica or Luke might be better right now. I haven't seen why. It's like the main thing. Can someone tell me who's rocking this team? The main gimmick with Tressa, right? That synergizes with Chizuru is the zero cost shadow daggers, yeah? But the main way to get the zero cost shadow daggers is to have healing. And this team does not have a lot of healing. So in my opinion, I think I'm going to have a better time with Veronica or Luke. Although I haven't played Luke, so I don't really know how he gets his zero cost bullets yet. But Veronica seems good. What up, Jin? Alright, just take that. Magic, I don't know for sure because I haven't played Luke yet, but I've just been hearing from some people that I trust. Because the thought process is similar to Tressa's, that he has zero cost bullets he creates, yeah? And apparently he can create more than Tressa's daggers. Since for the reason I was saying, guys, right? Because when you run this team, when you're running Mika-less teams, you don't have a lot of direct healing. And the main way to create those shadow daggers is via the healing initiation. Can you use the event saves on regular maps or just event? What's the event save? What are you talking about, Havel? Are you, Ledris? Guys, when y'all say you're running Veronica, are y'all replacing Tressa? So it's Ray. Is it always Ray Chizu? Ray Chizu Veronica, Ray Chizu Luke? Is that what y'all are rocking? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could do this now. Oh, I don't have Ray. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I feel like that's true, Wella. Yeah, I think you're right. Always cast that first. Let's go to town. Chiz! Ken, I know you heard me before your first match of the day, dude. Guys, stop with the chiz! It's like it. Where my Epic 7 guys at? Y'all remember Lionheart Sirmia? People wanted to call her Lermia, which sounds like some kind of transmittable disease. You know the variety I'm talking about. Please no chiz, boys. Please no chiz. No chizzing allowed. Let's heal with this. Make sure we heal. It doesn't die though. You got the lerm. I got the lerm, boys. It's over for me. Run Veronica with this as Warble. Consecutive attack. Warble, what the hell am I looking at? So does that give us, is the idea this gives us 3 Will-O-Wisps or what? Dude, I can't. Or when I see this, is this a neutral card in the shop? When I see this shit, I'm like, what the hell kind of level 1 NPC looking card is this, man? It's literally just beating up a training dummy. Chilling Godfather. Activate the bottom card of the draw pile. Choose one card in hand and move them to the bottom of the draw pile. Boys, aren't monster cards really cool? Until you realize they cost 80 points and you're like, Jesus Christ. No thank you. They better make me chiz for 80 points. You feel me, boys? Alright, boys, let's talk about equipment real quick for Chizuru. What are her best equipments? I feel like we are going to have a lot of cards in hand, right? Because we want to be spamming low-cost cards. So units like Tress and Luke can create a bunch of cards. So Mutant Predator Spike seems not bad. Seems like it's quite nice. Purple Ball. The, you talking about Odin, the one from the last boss? Spike, Wings, Squidward Orb. Oh, wait. Warbo, you talking about the Cthulhu Gun? Cthulhu Gun. Yeah, Wings. Why not the badge, though, boys? Y'all don't like the badge that gives damage? No, Stuyi, sorry. I'm not talking about her memory fragments. I'm talking about the actual equipment. I want to know what y'all think is best for her equipment slots. Not memory frag. Dude, I never see Wings, though, man. I wish that event wasn't so rare. I almost never see the Wings. I've seen it like one time. Alright. Okay. This for Chiz Riz, dude. What should I go with my standard selector? Missing Renoa, Hugo, and Luke. Well, you probably skip Luke because Luke, out of those characters, is probably the weakest without investment and without dupes, without partner, etc. So I think you go Renoa or Hugo. Just decide which one you like more. I think, guys, to me, if you haven't had the dopamine rush of Lightning Dingo Tressa, it's something every player I think needs to try once in their life. Tressa Hugo it hits different, man. Yeah, I never... Oh, Warble, did they finally update the tooltip, by the way? Is this the one y'all were telling me used to say 12%? And now it should be saying 18%? Vital attack. Okay. Let's cast this. Fuck. I'm looking for the Void card, right? Doesn't this one have an epiphany that buffs void damage? I needed that one, man. I mean, the third one is okay. Do we have any zero cost? I guess if we play with like Luke bullets. Yeah, I feel like this one might be good, Delightful. We'll take this one. The Lightning Ego sounds hell... Dude, it's so fun, man. I think Tressa Hugo, boys, might be like... If I could only play one set. Unless it gets nerfed or they introduce bosses maybe that are like immune to agony or something. I feel like Tressa Hugo is like one of the safest investments y'all can do if you just want power. Very low investment. All of you guys will be able to get Tressa E6 right now on the banner. Hugo without like any partner... Without any dupes, it's probably the low investment, highest yield team comp you could run, if that's all you're worried about. Some of y'all may not find it fun. I think it's fun though. You have E4 trust. Guys, E6 is pretty good. Is E6? What does E6 give us? Is it just the kill extra dagger? It's probably not that important, but just pull for Chizuru. Max. I think everybody should try to get E6 Tressa. What up, Cut It? Oh my god, boys! I keep killing. I wanted to cast the big damage. I wanted to cast the big damage ult for healing. I keep forgetting. Yeah, it seems not that great, right, Uno? But yeah, E4 is probably good enough. Skull. I would still just say though, Tressa is so strong that I think you should get E6 right now while you can. Unless you're hardcore saving for Serennial. If you're free to play, maybe you want to skip entirely on the Chizuru banner. But having E6s of the strong 4-stars, I think is definitely worth it. Brother. Okay. Thank you. Just had to roll a 4. You know what though, ProQ? I'm not going to complain at all, guys, because our pulls were so good. I'm not going to complain about dice RNG. If they want to give me some bad RNG in the game, it'll be on my dice, not on my pulls. I will take that trade every day of the week. Okay, so we already removed the shield. We converted. I think we take this out now for a Ray. We might actually have a good Ray save. What about equipment for Ray, guys? Any must-haves? Give me a quick rundown on the best Ray cards if I'm rocking with Chizuru or Void teams. Just so I know what to look out for. Like, do we want any neutrals on her, y'all think? Serennial might be a Chizuru support, though. I hope she's a support delightful, but I feel like she's going to be an Instinct Vanguard. Which would be kind of dumb, or at least an Instinct Ravage damage dealer, maybe. Y'all like gear bags? Which one am I looking for, Ledris? Which card are you talking about for Ray? We have the morale. Oh, the upgrade, right? Y'all are saying the upgrade. We're looking for the upgrade card. Okay. I mean, I have this one. Is there... What's the other one y'all are talking about? I have resonating. The 150. Okay. Okay. What about equipment? Y'all care about any equipment on her? I guess it's something like Cthulhu weapon, the support weapon. And then whatever else really. Someone said Crimson Sword? Crimson Sword sounds interesting, so you can apply some agony for the set bonuses. If we drop Tressa. Orb. Is that the Cthulhu Orb, Wallo? I swear to God, man. Cthulhu Weapon, Pyramid, Crimson. So the Pyramid, what forbidden cards am I looking for, Mayo? I think Crimson Sword might be nice. No, I don't like... One, I don't like Crimson Sword on Tressa. Two, we're probably not going to be running Tressa, boys. I feel like I'm dropping Tressa in this team. And we're going to test Veronica Luke instead. I'm not going to buy this though, it's too expensive. I think I want Cube here. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't work on Chizuru. I tested this as pawn. Can you tell me the order? Give me the order of operations. You put the helmet on, and it didn't even work for the first turn with Inhibit. You didn't gain any AP with like Ray ult. I'll have to talk with Hotshot. I think he was saying Sue checked that or something. Does Vero Ballista give Will-O-Wisp? Great question, guys. Anyone know? Hold on. Where's Willow? So if we look at Will-O-Wisp card. Karmic Flames. All right, no, that's what's the one that gives Will-O-Wisp? Is it the Tsukiyomi? I don't think so because it says attack card. Chat? The answer is nope. Okay. The answer is nope. Oh, never mind. That's not lead. Okay. So boys, as soon as it's plus, if we don't have the stacking thing, right, y'all just rip it. Run me down this again. This stacks infinitely though, no? When bind cards of the unit in hand is stacking to one card. If bind is 3 or higher, change in Shadow Moon Plus. So we got Shadow Moon Plus. But we can get more damage out of it, no? We just need to stack more Will-O-the-Wisps, yeah? Those physics, huh, Cuddy? I see where you're looking, my boy. Oh, also, Oni Hunt will give us more damage on it too, yeah? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, Chad, I think I'm understanding. So now we're at bind 5. Holy! I could heal too, whatever. Okay. Do you want extra damage on Tressa? No, I don't think extra damage does anything for Tressa. For Hugo, yes. So agony or dot damage on Tressa Skullbone and extra damage on Hugo. But you want attack and extra damage. It's not one or the other. I guess if your subs can only be... I think you get all those in your subs, no? Boys, do we ever duplicate Shadow? Or do we dupe a uncopied Tsukiyomi or unepiphanied Tsukiyomi? What's the play here? Probably Tsukiyomi, yeah? I don't think we ever copy Strike of Darkness. Suku? Suku for the chiz? Dupe Shadow just combines when you draw both. Oh, that's what happens, Jarlo? Interesting. Oh, look, guys, it's the new equipment. Which, oh, man. Boys, this is like first world problems to complain about, but like, why are we implementing this before we can use it, you know? Isn't that kind of weird? Like, did we have no other ideas for equipment that we could just have before? They hinted that they're making characters later that will use this, but isn't that backwards? Like, why not just release this later when we can actually utilize it? Oh, that's a very good point, man. Not only is it just not good right now, it clogs up our pool. Yeah, seems very questionable. All right, is anyone rocking this on their Chizuru? We give this the chiz, right? I just don't really know how I'm going to use this too often. 70 damage for every 4 cards in hand, plus 1 hit, draw 1. Oh, wait, never mind. This is the different one. I do like this one, actually. Yeah, never mind. I like this one. Forbidden Portrait of Fury. Let's go. I thought this was the one that reduces its cost. We want this on Luke, too. What's up, Mom? All right, let's see if we can get a decent save file. I feel like Passion is fine. This seems terrible for boss. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We're on a low difficulty here. So Tunnel's at the very top. Let's go there. Did they ever talk about why the circles are on her? I think she's very like, I was talking about this earlier, Cuddy. It's like that Japanese lore, right? If you look at Itachi, the Uchiha clan, you notice all the... Does anyone know what this stuff is called? Like you have that Oni, the ropes, you have the Susanoo, giant armor set, the Shogun. It's all this aesthetic. Why it's on her nips is because a lot of degenerates play the game. That's why. Why not? I think it's a good place to put it. I'm fine with it. The CN version. Can I use the Chimera Knight equipment on Chizuru? Chimera Knight is the one that's like for Yuki, right? Isn't that the draw? Isn't that the draw and then you get damage? Like Meilin or Yuki? Is that the one? Is that the purple one I'm thinking of? Morale and snack time. Choose one. Oh, guys, how about 3? Do we like the void card to draw? But it's 2 exhaust. Wait, what? 2 cards to exhaust for 1 void card? Is there something we need to absolutely fish for here? I feel like that's kind of throwing. I'm about to sneeze. I think the best snack time is just the one that gives you more drawing potential, yeah? Draw 2, yeah. That's the one I'm thinking of. I'm just questioning if there's any time we would value 2 exhaust for 1 specific void card to draw. I don't think so, right? I don't think there's anything like we have to get for our combos. Our important cards start with initiation. Yo, thank you, Otto. What a nice guy. Infinite Tsukiyomi. All right, did we get a good one? This is the one y'all were saying is good, yeah? Add 2 hits to the next Shadow of the Moon. Cool. I'll take it. I guess we could have stunned this guy since he was attacking turn 1. Now we need to copy it 3 times. Bet. Oh, look who it is. We actually want this guy. Let's see if we can get the Bis gun. I never see the Bis gun. Ever. So I got 2 Chizuru cards, 1 Tressa, 2 Ray cards. Okay. So we want to cast these 2 for sure. I think we just do like this. And pass. Could have went for an AP there. But it would have just casted that. It's fine. John Cthulhu. Diego, this is the only team I've tried. But I don't think it's going to be my favorite, just first glance, man. Okay, we gotta cast that first. Which kind of sucks. Never mind, we just murder him already. What does he give us? It's always the 12 defense, says Ledris. Do we like this on Ray? This might be Bis Ray, right? Since she's like a sub DPS. It buffs our that attack also applies to self. Yeah, that's why I think it's good for Ray. But no, isn't 8% ally attack, isn't that just worse, Warbolt, than the either the gun or this 30% damage? What's the actual numbers? Do y'all know? This can't be better than this, I don't think. I think we put it on Ray for sure. Let's get the tunnel. I do think you're onto something with this not being the most fun between Ray's ult and killing with Dot. I think my main thought, guys, is just if you've seen the power of Tressa Hugo and the infinite shadow creation dagger, or not just Tressa Hugo, right? Tressa Cassius, is it Nia? Like, it just seems like if we're gonna play Tressa, we're like hamstringing ourselves playing with it Chizuru. Instead, I think there's better comps. Like, if I was gonna make two teams, Tressa is definitely not gonna be with Chiz. With the Chizmeister, you know? But I wanted to try it. We'll see. Is this any good? No. He said it. Yeah, we're gonna try Luke. We're gonna try Luke for sure. Oh, he's in ads. Okay. It gets boring playing the Uber meta teams only. I mean, you're not wrong. But if that's not the question that's being asked, right? Iced Coffee. They just want to know what my thoughts on this team is. But the thing is, though, like, I feel like this team isn't even that fun either, though. Right, guys? Like, Chizuru is a fun character, but do we need Tressa, really? Besides, like, the few Shadow Daggers you can make? If that's all we want, I think Luke's going to be better for that role. Yeah, we'll try Luke for sure. We will definitely try Luke. You know, Protein might have been interesting, but we're taking the cube damage. Okay. I mean, I don't even really need to remove any cards here. We're not going to keep this. We're probably not keeping this Tressa deck. I'm keeping all my moon slashes, right, boys? Has anyone deleted a moon slash, or you keep all these? I feel like I like it, especially because I'm on Scarab. I think I'm keeping all that. We have a tech. If we see a gear bag, I'll run a gear bag on Ray. Yo, am I crazy, or is this character talking way more than normal? Why do I feel like she's spamming in my ears right now? What the hell's going on? I couldn't even hear myself think while I was trying to talk with y'all. I couldn't hear myself thinking, dude. That's not, I don't think that was like that. Oh, she never had a voice before? Is that what it is? Is that like a new patch thing? Shut up, lady! Alright, I think we just keep all our cards. We have so much money though, you know what? Is there anything I'm deleting? Ah, fuck it. Wait, Crimson Sword is discounted here. But we have a good Ray card already. Damn. Gastro. Protein on discount. Do y'all like Protein for Ray, guys, over the badge? Just for like a... Talk to me about this one. It's on discount, chat. If we keep this Ray deck, y'all like this? I don't know what else we would rock. I feel like it's decent value. It's a pretty good one. What up, Dorbies? Y'all like it? Okay, let's get it. No, Warball, we're not... There's no chance this Tressa safe fall is worth it, man. There is no way this Tressa is going to be anywhere good. Whey protein. Everyone thought she was cute. They just need to make sure, like, make her only talk like the first time you enter the shop, right? Or maybe when you buy something, but it's a little bit too high on the... That's an easy thing to code, yeah? That should be very simple. Protein's very good since you get AP. Yeah, that sounds synergistic. Is this the one y'all were talking about? What's the best epiphany for this? With cheese. with the Chizmeister. 1, 2, 3. I'm actually gonna delete this from my hand. 0 cost. So guys, like mobs like this seem terrible for Chizuru, yeah? Can I kill this? Yeah. Maybe not terrible, but it just seems not good. Her kryptonite. Like if we were on like a high difficulty, like diff 11 with some nasty modifiers, I could see this being a run under 4 if you just draw badly, yeah. What up, Depor? How you been, man? Yo, let's murder this thing. Ugh. Infinite Tsukiyomi. Holy Shadow of the Moon. I've been working on a turn 1 team for bossing. I think the strat is OP. When you mean 1-turn team, you mean like you kill in 1 turn with combos or what? Is this part of the infinite draw Tressa thing, Mom, or what are we doing here? You Cassius cookers are... You guys are a different breed, man. You Cassius cookers are the people... You guys make people quit actual card games. If this was PvP, dude, and I'm watching a Cassius draw 20,000 times, I'm uninstalling. Someone shared this on Reddit. Card, if you playing her, might skip her because I have Rin. My very brief try with her, guys, is E4 heavily invested. I bet she's gonna be an amazing boss killer. I think her team synergy is really cool. If you want a second team that doesn't have Mika, I think that's her biggest like draw. Is that she's the character that wants Mika the least, right? But other than that, man, if you guys already have a good Void DPS, I don't think you really need her. But she's hot and she's fun and she seems better than Yuki. So if that's not enough for you, I'm not sure what to say. I think those of you that are on the fence, y'all should just wait for like we'll know it, boys. You will know instantly when there's a character that's like must pull, yeah? It's gonna have some either brand new mechanic. It's gonna be like a support. It's gonna be like another Veronica, another Mika. We'll know for sure. What is this, by the way? They're saying this is the best loadout? 4-piece crit damage for 1 AP. I do think that's pretty good. And they want to copy all Oni Hunt. Copy Oni Hunt. Let's see. Who made this, by the way? Cosmic? I've seen that guy. So he has the gun, the cape. The cape is also very rare, boys. I've seen the cape 1 time, too. Emblem, I feel like, is not that rare, though. That's good. Oh, boys. I have the Eyeless. This one only drops in City of Mist. Oh, interesting. I've never seen the gun either, actually, Chris. I've never seen the gun. I think I finally saw the... Is it the orb or the dice? I saw that one time. This is why Cassius works. Yo, is this a foil, by the way? The card actually looks kind of cool. Wait, yeah, Forbidden Eternal Hunger on Luke? That 4-piece is ass? Guys, if people were rocking the 4-piece on Yuki, it's definitely not ass on Chizuru, right? Who has all 1 cost? I don't think the set is ass. I prefer 2/2/2 though. Yeah, well, isn't that awesome? We can finally get out of the seasonal chaos. Has anyone been running non-seasonal chaos? Do we still get everything, like all the event currency? Is it just pretty much the same shit? Oh, fuck, I messed up. but we're fine. We get no white fragments. That's the currency in the shop, right? Mr. Palmer Reggiano, your name makes me hungry, dude. And I just ate. Chop, chop, chop. Flip a coin and let God decide. What was the question? Dupe out Kairon or Renoa? Guys, I don't know. These are very tough questions to answer. Right? Both Renoa and Kairon are great. I guess Kairon might want dupes a little more, but Renoa dupes are also great too, no? The only bad dupes I think are like Mei Lin, and by bad I mean they're just not as good as the other characters. I think, guys, you gotta just start finding out. If it's a question like that, where there's no real answer, it's gonna be up to you, and you shouldn't be asking other people, right? Because it's, at that point, it's all just whatever you like more. Did I get the one we want or no? What am I looking for on this shit? Yo, butts it. Yeah, do we still need to farm lab 0 to get the currency? I guess once you cap out the 8,000. Oh yeah, Ledris, you know what? That's a great point. When you lose a 0 system map, Walu. When you lose a 0 order coordinate, right? And you lose, like when you die or leave, it resets the thing. That sucks. So that's why, that is one good thing about the lab 0. Probably one. What's the one I'm looking for though? Does it say? What's the best one that y'all were saying I should get on this card? Renoa is Mei Lin level. Does she have infinite scaling? The thing with Mei Lin though, guys, is that she has her own move plus an infinite scaling. So her infinite scaling is like the easiest one to accomplish. I don't know if I would say Renoa is the same level as that. Holy. Oni Hunt. Oh! Is that good? I don't even know what I'm looking at. It's 0 cost. So this is where we would lose the boost of our, if you're running the 4-set bonus. Bait, says Seeb? Why is this bait, y'all think? So it doesn't, it won't buff our, damn, it won't buff our big hit, right? It seems kind of fun though. What's the build y'all talking about? What build are you talking about? Wait, I got it. Y'all like this? It's amazing. I think we take 2 because it's rare. We can always get other stuff later, yeah? No, not buffing Moons, or you do buff Moonslash by using the, Oni Hunt does buff Moonslash, right? The only bind card is the Moonslash. Am I getting the names wrong? Wait, what's the one with bind? I thought that was Moonslash, no? Oh, it's Shadow of the Moon. Jesus. Oh, Moonslash is the bait. I thought this was Shadow of the Moon. Okay, interesting. Cool. That seems fun. So actually, guys, the 1 to 0 cost upgrade we got on Ray is actually perfect for this. Yeah, this thing I got here. Because previously this thing only says 1, but now with the 0 cost we have even it'll get bonus damage on that too. It's kind of little synergy. I have the wrong Tsukiyomi. What Tsukiyomi am I looking for here? Well, I have 2, right? We have the one with the shadow hit of the moon. It's 1 or less. No, it's 1 base, but we got the upgrade to make it 1 or less, Ledris. Baseline, it's only 1. What's the Tsukiyomi they have on here? 3 Will-O-Wisp. Oh, there's an upgrade version of Tsukiyomi? When an attack card of this unit is used, 2 Will-O-Wisp. Oh, interesting. That's for basic spam. This is the multi-hit though. 3 Will-O-Wisp for each hit. So the one we have is for a 1-turn kill combo. What up, Rex? I need to get a upgrade for Karmic Flames. I don't have one yet, right? Oh, I do. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Why do I do that? I never look. I never freaking look, man. Yeah, normal, I got you. Give me 1 second. This is apparently from Cosmic, who is a content creator. Oops, hold on, I put that on YouTube. Basic spam? I also am running Scarab, right? We need to get this Tsukiyomi. If I get this other Tsukiyomi, that's kind of nice because we got 2. But I don't have the right Karmic Flame, though. We'll see. Jesus. That guy got ripped. See all the variety and cheese chorizo? Makes you want to get some dupes. Her best set, I think it's either the 4 and the 2. If you stay with all 1 cost, I like 2, 2, 2. And then for the 2s, we either go basic spam and you keep Scarab, or you go agony damage if you're playing like Tressa or some other activator. That's the lowest prio card, seems, really? Is the Epiphany value just not as good? Because it's an important card, right? That's the one that gives us the Cursed Chains, yeah? Boys, I was about to be very pissed if I got like a good Shadow reload here. 2 cost, retain. Exhaust all Shadow Daggers in hand. This card sucks. X+1. I mean, that'll be good to stack up a lot of, yeah, I think we'll take the X+1 just for fun here. We're not keeping this. You see that at the morale. Morale's fine. 2 morale's pretty good. X+1. X+1. I think they did a good job, says Diego, making all the Epiphany feel playstyle-wise different. Yeah. I think y'all are correct. Okay, guys. Tough question here, because we're gonna. This looks like we have potential to keep both the Ray. Y'all gotta talk to me while I take a piss real fast. We're gonna keep both the Ray and the Chizuru most likely. Do we like the Confiscation to draw like Forbidden Portrait, or do we just go Gear Bag for Ray here? What do y'all think? Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Yo, Mr. Addy, thanks so much for the 2, my man. Good to see you. Got like confiscate here? Oh yeah, Mayo, thank you. Guys, any mathematicians? I'm not gonna be too worried about it because I honestly didn't track it from the get-go. But quick glance, boys. I removed 3 basics on Ray so far, but mutant sample was one of them, so it's free, yeah? So I think that counts as 2 card removals. And we have 1, 2, 3 epiphanies, nothing else. No duplication. So I think we're very under budget still. Yeah? I think we're very under budget. Oh, wait. Where's the tracker on the screen now? Where do we see that? Is that in... Am I blind? Where do I... Oh, fan memory here. Damn. I forgot they added this patch. 50 out of 150. Yeah, we're chilling. We're super chilling. Okay. Yeah, we're good to go. Y'all think confiscate? I think let's go confiscate. I'm assuming confiscate on Ray. Because even at worst, right? Even if we're not running a forbidden card. I mean, does it matter who it goes on? Is confiscate bad on Chizuru? Can anyone give me an example of why confiscate might be bad on Chizuru? I say skip if you want good decks. Wait, why skip? Aren't these cards good? I don't know why these cards would be bad, Seeves. Both Gear Bag or Confiscate seem like great neutrals. And we're undercosted, no? Oh, because we had copy targets. I guess that is a good point. But I think I'm still going to take something for Ray here. What do I need to copy again, boys? One more Tsukiyomi or an Oni Hunt copy? I think that's what I was thinking about, putting it here, Warball. That's what I was asking. Is there any reason to put it on Ray or Chizuru? I think we go for it. On the Chizmeister! Do I need E2, says Addy? No, I've heard she's good on at E0 still. I think she's fine at E0, Addy, compared to a lot of other characters. So I would play Chizuru, guys, and see how much you like her. You have plenty of time. You have 3 weeks to decide if you want more copies. And don't forget, too, right? There's both the mileage shop as well as the free Eagle imprints they give us in the seasonal chaos shop now, too. So just grab one copy, and then you can take some time to decide if you want to go E2 or not. That's what we're thinking, Pixel, but who knows? I was hoping Serennial's a support, though. Oh, wait, guys, I think... I think I'm casting that wrong. I've said that before. Plus, I had this. Should have cast this first. Oh, fuck it. X plus 1. 1 card. What's my biggest damage here? I have 1 basic card. Okay. Her partner's just a slight better version. The one thing I'll say, guys, with the partner... God, dude, I can't believe even the 3-star Fox is close, like Douglas. I will say, guys, they've said here. Let me pull up the post for y'all. Sorry, what was I saying? They've said that they're gonna buff 4- and 5-star partners in season 2. So, if you plan to play Chizuru in the long run, I think you should get her partner now, right? I'm not sure if they're going to buff... I think they're going to buff Westmacott for sure. But in case they buff that partner, I guess you can always just buy it later. Yo, what up, Metro? Good to see you, my man. Buff Douglas. I think they should nerf Douglas. Just kidding. Always buff instead of nerfs in PvE. But Douglas pissing me off, man. That polar bear looking ass. Go back to doing Coke ads. Sorry, that sounded crazy. Go back to doing Coke. What is this? I'm drawing status or never. Douglas NTRing all the combatants. All the partners, dude. The way he, Tony, it's the way his damage scaling works. He gives the most bonus damage as a 3-star, which is not correct. So this draws me 1 card. Oh, it draws me 2, okay. Sick. Let's go this first. I should have casted that first. God, we got all the morale cards at the end. How do you feel about the messaging system? I think there's players out there, and I'm not trying to... I said this at the start, man. Guys, I don't even read my own text in real life. I don't got time to read text for a million different fictional characters, you know? I think there's some players out there that like that, and if you like it, I'm happy for you. But if I could choose to design my game, I take all that shit out, dude. It does nothing for me. It's just more chores and more bullshit, man. Oh, I could just... Let's do this. Everything is 0 cost, baby. Oh, I can't cast it, though. I'm texting you Owen. Why are you texting Owen, dude? Guys, you don't... Imagine if they let us see Owen's phone. Holy shit. Could you imagine the DMs the text that boy's getting? Jesus, dude, that would be not safe for work. That'd be an adult game. I think we can cast everything in heal. Oh, yeah. The cutscenes are skippable, so you can use a speed clicking macro. Wait, a macro. Mom, why can't we just... I think we need to... I think they said they're adding some type of... They're adding a lot of skips and shit like that. Like maybe if they were AI... Okay, guys. Here's what I actually think. And I really, I promise, I don't mean to be like... a dick about this, because if you like it, man, hey, I like fan service shit. Not everyone likes fan service, right? Some people think it's weird to like this much gooning, but if I had to guess what the texting is for, boys, it's like it's the same people that get offended that Owen talks to their waifus. It's the same people that want to self-insert as the captain. They probably don't get to text people IRL, right? So it helps them feel more immersed. Yeah. Yeah, it gives them that sense of like they're really in the world and these characters are hitting them up. All the hot female characters. If that's your prerogative, I think that's fine. It's not why I play these games. And honestly, where they're at with the text thing, right, boys? It is a little bit of a pain, but if there's enough people that like it, I don't really care enough. As long as it doesn't become a core part of the game that I have to do every day. If I can skip it, the better. Do I need to remove anything here? They can make it so you can actually type and send messages. Yeah, but wouldn't that be like some chat GPT shit? I feel like that's too resource intensive. I think I'm good here. One more quick look. Yeah, I think we're actually keeping all these cards. Okay. Let's remove this because we have a lot of money. I don't think there's anything else I'm really looking for, right? What up, nose? You like it gives the character more personality? I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. If they actually take a good, like, if they invest in writers and it does feel like the texts are very well written, I'll believe you on that. My impression though is the texts are kind of, they probably just say some cute shit. Maybe like some innuendo. Maybe they hit on the captain. I don't know. I don't read any of it. One, two. Go double event here. I don't even need the campfires. Well, I mean, Striker, you probably took a minus 50% HP or some shit, man. Whoa. Wait, is this new, boys? I haven't seen this. What the hell is this? This has to be new. Wait, is bad? Fate Liberation, what does this do? At the start of the battle, create 2 ambush attack cards. What? It sucks? Guys, why are they adding new events to... our events in Zero Nightmare Lab are already trash. There's only a few good ones. Now they're clogging up more? Does this unlock like the Fate for us permanently or something though? Decrease turn draw by 1. So this just gives us another Fate? Is that what's happening here? I just realized, yeah, that's the Fate are those cards you get at the start of the run. Increase turn draw by 1. At the start of the turn, draw 1 attack card. Increase damage amount of that card by 20%. Doesn't that seem kind of good? It just means like you don't draw generic cards, you draw an attack card, but you get a damage bonus. I feel like that's the one we take. Ambush? I don't know. I feel like these are both not amazing. What does ambush do? I don't even know. Is that a 0 cost? If it's 1 or 0 cost, maybe we take this. Oh, I can see it here. Nice. 80 damage if Ravage. Move this. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. It's kind of disappointing. Which one's the hidden boss, Laugh? Is that new too? Someone said, by the way, guys, is that true that that event we just did is not... That's not new, it's rare? I don't think so, man. I think that's one of the new things they added, yeah? In this patch. Alright, ambush is kind of sick, actually. Just gonna cast 1,000,000 cards right now, boys. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. That's kind of fun. Oh! Isn't that the one we wanted? So now we have 2 Tsukiyomis. Wait, so we have the... Hold on. Can I see my deck? Which one did I grab, guys? I took this one last time, yeah? Where's that sheet we were looking at? 3 Will-O-Wisp. Add 2 hits. So the 1 turn kill is what we were rocking. Should we grab 2 of those, y'all think? Because I feel like I could make a... This deck could also be a basic spammer, so we would take this one. The 3 Will-O-Wisp. What do y'all think, boys? Thoughts on Chizuru Blood? She's fun. I think she's overall more useful than Yuki. Unless they make some content that we desperately need, like AoE. After you do this. Oh, we gotta do the story, Laugh. Okay, we gotta do the story. I'm not running Tressa though, guys. We're not gonna rock Tressa here. And I already have one of these. I'm thinking about getting the middle one just so we can have like a varied playstyle. But if we play Luke of Veronica, whatever. I think we take it. I think we'll take it. Why not? Jesus, look at this hand, boys. Oh my god. So many cards. Do we have any multi-hits here? Cast that, cast that. She is fun, guys. I will say that. We don't really care about Tress's stuff. Wow, these are terrible, though. These are actually terrible. Holy shit. Oh man, we didn't get the good event either, boys. No badge, no wings, no dupe card, no epiphany. God damn it, man. It's because they added that new elevator thing where you get a new fate. I feel like that took the place of our good epiphany or our good event. Yikes. What's our accessories again? We have cube and protein. I think those are best. Alright, whatever. But even the Epiphany pixel, I would take the Epiphany event, right? This event's not amazing either, unfortunately. Seasonal Chaos just bad. Doesn't feel great. I'm with you on that, man. So we have no armor slot stuff for Chizuru. Is there anything in the shop you can get that's decent? Catapace. Oh, is my Musashi 3? I couldn't tell you. It might be because of it honestly might be because of ego imprints. Yeah, these are all not great. Okay. Y'all said you tested this gas mask thing, right? You know what? I'm gonna grab this anyways though, just in case. And then I don't think we really need a... Let's remove a unique Tressa card here, boys, so that we can increase the odds. This already has an epiphany, this has an epiphany. Let's remove like Cursed Gouge. Wait, can this one get? I don't think this one can get. This one. This one can get an epiphany, I think. The portal event. What portal event? You talking about the tunnel? Wonder if save data farming would be better on Codex planets as Seasonal Chaos. We talked a bit about that earlier, guys. Just keep in mind, One nice thing about Seasonal Chaos, even though we're shitting all over it, when you leave, when you fail a run or leave, which you will do a lot in save data, you don't actually lose the current, the map you rolled for. Whereas in Seasonal Chaos, you will lose the coordinate if you leave. So that is one thing to consider. Mr. Diego! My man! Thank you so much, brother. Give me all them willow wisps. Yeah, do the labs here to get currency? Very good point, too, yeah. Which is, it's kind of awkward, right, guys? They allowed a lot of cool stuff. Like, now you can play Seasonal Chaos, but it's like there's still limitations where it doesn't feel great to play that at the moment. Jesus. Okay. I think we'll get rid of Vital Attack here. See what we get. I think we could I have killed there? Maybe I could have. What up, kitty? Guys, I think she's... First glance, I think she's a safe pull if you like her. Not a must pull, but I think she's a safe pull. I think, like, if you pull her and you don't have better Void characters that are more invested, like Renoa or some shit, or you're like a Kayron... If you're like a Kayron main or a Renoa main, you may not want her. But I think she's good enough and she's fun enough that if you're on the fence, I think it's worth it. I'm not sure yet though on her actual power level, because some people I was talking to earlier said she's like the worst Void character in the game. I don't know. I don't think that's true. But we need to get a good save data file, and we need to run some more difficult content. Try some other teams. I can't give my full take yet. We're just farming for save files right now. All right. See if we get something good. Okay. I'll take a morale on Confiscate. That seems great. Come on. Give me a Chizuru copy. Something. We want either the Oni or the Tsukiyomi, right? Oni or Tsukiyomi, boys. Come on! Okay. Which one, chat? Tsukiyomi for sure, right? 100 million %. We got 3 of these. Okay. Now we're talking. We just missed out on getting any armor, but I think this is a good deck. It unfortunately is a little awkward, boys, because of our Oni card does not really synergize with the one turn kill thing here. We got an Oni that's more for like basic spam, but I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's definitely good enough to just rock. Wait, what do I have on my... Protein's better. I think protein's better here. Okay. Crit damage. I think I take... Oh, no, that's instinct. I thought that was agony. We don't take that. You know what? I don't think we got the right Karmic Flame either, Ledris. I don't even know if I got a Karmic Flame, did I? What do we want here? This is the one we took. No. Oh, all 3 want the same one. When a target inflicted with Curse Shackle is defeated, create this card. Oh, that does seem great. That seems really nice for shoring up like AoE fights. Yeah. I do want that one eventually. So I went with Kayron. I made the right choice. Renault is more solid. Kayron is better late. I think the big thing though, guys, is that this is, I'll make a video on it, but the other big thing is if you want a Mika-less team comp, right? Which actually, boys, those of you that play Renoa a lot, you don't play Mika with Renoa, do you? You play like Nia or something, yeah? What about Kayron? Does Kayron want Mika too? Because I was about to say that's one of the biggest things is that, you know, you don't want Mika with Chizuru, but I feel like that's the same for Renoa. Let's go do some. We didn't overcap, right? We were just so undercosted because we only removed one card. Yeah, I don't think we overcapped, right? There's no way. Alright. What's up, nerding? Is she worth the pull? She's not must pull. I think if you don't play Kayron, if you're not a Renoa Kayron main, I think she's worth it, yeah. If you already play one of those two, then how hot do you think she is? That's probably the only factor. Fuck, this removes my public order. I want these notes, though. I think I'd take it regardless. What up, Bento? Yeah, let me show you the build. It's not finalized. Are you talking about the cards or just the sets? Here you go. Or I guess it's better to show the stats, maybe. 56 crit chance. I haven't finished her potentials, but we did some decent investment. Yeah, the sets are Seth Scarab, Executioner Tool, Blackwing. You could go for the Agony set too, but I'm probably gonna drop Tressa, so I want to run Scarab right now. You could also do the 4-set crit damage bonus. Just make sure you have high crit and make sure you don't take any epiphanies, right? That make your card 0 cost. Or 2 cost. Yo, can we find the Chiz? Damn, she's not here. Okay. Yeah, I think E0's fine. I think E0's fine, boys. I refuse to play Mika or Tressa. And I'm benching on the Tressa abuse nerf. Wait, what? Also, that was the wrong answer? I thought that was the... What the hell, dude? Guys, I can't riz up Hugo to save my life, man. I always give the wrong answers for Hugo. The season just focused on hotness. Not sure if I'm impressed by devs for not power creeping the game outrightly. I think she is better than Yuki, though, guys. Not to compare the two, because they're very different, but just like... Just power level-wise, I do think she is more effective than Yuki. Now, that might change if they introduce a lot of, like, AoE content later, right? But the fact that Void, there's a lot of Void bosses. This Curse of Seasonal Chaos is Void. I think she's more effective than Yuki. I don't know. Infinite damage with Tressa Cassius Mika. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that infinite draw thing. With the quest recursion. Seems like single target is more valuable. Yeah, it is. Oh, hold on. Before I use these, let's go to the trauma center. Let's go to the trauma center. You think she can work with E2 Luke without... Oh, that's a great question. We're the Luke players. I don't have Janet either, Juno. Maybe Janet is the partner I grab if we end up liking Luke. How important is Janet for... yeah, Mom, how important is Janet for Luke, y'all think? I've heard it's very good for him. What was I going? Center. Yo, by the way, when's our next, like... When's our next, like, I thought they were going to introduce a lot of these. That's why they have these keys that we can buy in the shop. We haven't gotten any new ones since these two. Trauma codes. It's okay without? He goes to the moon with her. Best slot. Very good, but not necessary. Okay. You've been preferring Tressa, Terra. Can I ask, Terra, what Shadow Reload are you rocking on your Tressa? They're reviewing since all the story. It says Diego, you might be right, man. Alright, what is Chizuru's deal here? She's into like bondage stuff. Sealing demons. Both of them have part of her lore, Kaguya and Seal. I feel like both of these could be the right answer. Do you want me to talk aggressive to her? Jesus Christ. Okay, so maybe a reminder of the seal? Oh, 55. That is definitely the right answer, man. That's what I said too, Juno. I said that as well. I like Yuki's wallpaper. Mid-Zuru. God damn, guys. Y'all are going to say mid on every new character that comes out. Yeah, Wes, that's what Diego was saying. Maybe the writers can't. Dude, you know what's so funny though, Wes? And I don't mean to shit on the story. But if I had to poll you guys in chat, I would guess 90% of y'all don't give a damn what the text is in the trauma code. You just want the free shit in there in the XP, no? Just give us something, man. I don't care. Show some cool dialogue, like random ass dialogue, and then just give us some rewards. I'm happy. Fuck, that was wrong, dude. We were supposed to encourage her. Okay. Still pretty good. Plus, we want to sometimes get the wrong answers, right? For the crystals or whatever. She's the type of character. Guys, if y'all... Listen, man. I'm tired of hearing this. I can't play this game in public, boys. Okay? If you can watch Game of Thrones in public, you can play this game in public, alright? This isn't like Lost Sword or Azure Lane. Okay? Chizuru, guys, like... Come on! You can't watch anime in public either then, right? You can't do shit in public. Yo, Mr. Draft, I saw your Discord message, by the way. I saw your Discord message, brother. Hi, I got E4 with all my free-to-play pulls. I'm a Chizuru enjoyer. What's up, Shade? I got E4 too, man. Let's go. Hope they don't know what ER did to their store. What did ER do? Neglect it, Metro? Forget about it? What did ER do, brother? Are you talking about for the King's Raid draft, or what are you talking about? Okay, so that's fine. What else do we need to do here? Why do you want to watch those in public? Well, I mean, guys, I've always told the story. Anytime, I swear to God, like, I remember, like, for 2 years straight, whenever I would go, like, last week, luckily I didn't watch any shows, but every time I'm on the plane, yeah? I always like to sit in the aisle on the plane. And so I have my iPad out and I'll watch, when I was watching Game of Thrones, man. Every time without fail, boys, like, I would open up Game of Thrones on my iPad, and then there'd be some kind of sex scene or someone's schlong is showing, right? Tits are flopping out. Like, that's what I actually can't watch in public because there's kids on the plane. I don't want, you know, it's awkward. But, like, I don't know, boy. I feel like y'all shouldn't care as much. Like, Chizuru right here, like, play your anime game on your phone, guys. You're playing it at home, man. Why are you so scared? What is this? Sporbolt. Now the sound, now listen, the sound sometimes I can feel you on the sound. Like I remember on Epic 7, was it like the Banshee sisters when you get hit? Sometimes the sounds can be a little questionable. But like if someone's looking at your phone and they see like a Chizuru for a second, I don't know, man. It's not even that bad to me. How do you play? I don't know. I don't really play. I don't play phone games really in public either. But not because I'm ashamed. I just I just feel like I have like 2 minutes. I'll usually just look at either my emails, text, or like Reddit or something, right? If I got like a few minutes to browse my phone. Or if I'm actually like on a plane, I'd rather watch a movie or something. But I mean, who's buying airplane Wi-Fi anyways, yeah? Yo, what is this boss, by the way? Who linked this? Orbal, what is this boss? Is this the story boss y'all were talking about? Oh, guys, we gotta do the story. He's spoiling? That's fine. I don't care about spoilers. Does this give anything good? This boss looks crazy, man. So this is Luke, Chizuru. Oh my god, Luke just went to town. I do like that Chizuru can be sub DPS, main DPS. Oh, it's the one for leaderboard too. Yo, boys, what do y'all think about the leaderboard stuff? Y'all cool with that? Y'all like it? I kind of made the comment, guys, that I would prefer no leaderboards, but it's already here, so if people like it, man, I think that's cool. It's just for all the people that are like, I don't want PvP, guys. I don't want to feel pressure to be competitive or whatever. This is kind of the start of PvE competitiveness, right? Because there's now an actual like benefit to whale out, to run meta teams, all that shit. It's Hall of Trials. Alright, sounds cool. I'm glad y'all are fine with it. I've been a Rin main for a month. I don't know how much I can care about Chizuru. Chizuru, right? Yeah, I think I wasn't saying Rin, but I think I should add a Rin there. I think if you're a Rin, Renoa, or Keiron main. The thing is though, boys, I'm not sure at what point do we stop like just comparing the units though? Because once again, if you're a DPS, right? I don't care if you're sub DPS, main DPS, you're a damage dealer. They're dime a dozen, you know? I think you just got to look at her playstyle, look at her looks, and that's the ultimate factor. She's definitely not bad. She's not garbage. I think that's the only metric at this point. Yeah, we'll do more chaos runs. I'm just farming save data though, Bentu, but I do want to try Luke. But let's do the story first while we yap. I will only do story on stream with y'all, because if I do this solo, man, holy shit, I will lose my mind. Well, okay, Angel, let's put respectfully, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. You should, I think at this point you need to pull for looks. At this point, guys, pull for looks and playstyle rather than power level. Because you want to know the sad truth? If you just want power level, chat, you should play nothing but Tressa, Mei Lin, Veronica, shit like that, right? Hugo, because those are the lowest investment, best bang for your buck. If you just want face roll power level, I think those are the just out the gates. Where's the new story, by the way? Oh, it's in the season tab. Thank you, Laffer. Other characters take more investment, dupes, partners to get really, really going. Certain save files. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, y'all keep asking me about the messaging system, guys. I think the messaging system is a chore and a pain in my butt. I could care less about it. It's free rewards. That's all I see about it. Kurokage. Alright, someone give me a TLDR, guys. What the hell has been happening in Chaos Zero Nightmare? Besides Owen stealing all the waifus, Also, did y'all see Owen right there? What the hell's been going on with the story, boys? Someone give us all a TLDR, because none of us read. None of you, including me, read this shit. Can you see the content creator? Yeah, I saw that, Josh. Someone sent me... Giraffe sent me, and then Walu sent me some info. I'll sign up for it. King's Raid looks fun. What's up, War? God damn it, Flight. I got a message, Owen. You're ignoring it, Bentu? Guys, at least get the free shit from it, though, no? You get some free, like, gifts. Free affinity is important in this game. I would not neglect it. I know it's a pain in the butt, but just get it done one time. I'm gonna use my own Chizuru, baby. Arigato gozaimasu. Okay, we don't have Luke yet, so I think we still just rock Tressa. I don't know, let's try Veronica maybe? Do I have gear on her? Let's go Giant Ballista Veronica. And then Ray. I think we always gotta run Ray with her. Where's my Ray? There it is. Wait, what's the one we just got? This one? This is 5 cards. Yeah, I got Chizu's partners, yeah. Chiz the Wiz! Do I actually want to know? I do, Farmer. If you don't mind writing up a post, I will genuinely read it. Something about chasing Chizuru, you team up with her, you give her your blood as a deal, and that's about it, says Laugh. Okay, okay. Do you think this game will get skins? So, did I delete the post? This is all we've seen so far, chat. Now this is a leak, and this is I'm forwarding this so that they can take it down from all the servers in the world. But if this is real, then maybe there are skins in the future, yeah. I know, Mom, we're gonna play some Luke. Can you imagine? It looks like Rin. Yeah, and what's wrong with that? Rin looks great. Give me another Rin, dude. She looks good at base. Boys, this is the beauty of skins. If you don't like the skin, don't buy it. Don't use it. In Lost Sword, there's a lot of characters. Let me not say a lot, but there's characters that, even though the skin looks amazing, I like the base form better. I just don't buy it. But for me, I would definitely rock that Chizuru skin. Now, I need it to be like 10, 15 bucks though. 20 we're pushing it, and I swear to God, if they do gacha skins, man, I don't think I can afford that. Luke was underrated and overlooked. Guys, at some point I'm just gonna say you're right, but for now, that's not today. Every character, guys, I've heard from somebody or their grandma that this character's hidden OP, okay? At this point, everybody's tested every character. Someone out there was cooking with Luke day one. I don't think anyone's underrated in this game. Someone already has tested it. Someone has already pulled off some insane shit with them. I've already seen all of it, boys. I've already seen all of it. Now I want to play Amir Laser. I just got E6 Amir, by the way. What'd you get, Ode? You got her? King's Raid has done skins the best out of any gacha. I remember like the Halloween skins, Josh. I'm kind of excited for King's Raid. Does anyone think though, boys? We're the King's Raid veterans. Does anyone think that... I'm curious how much of it is nostalgia and how much I'll actually like playing just a revamped King's Raid. You know what I mean, boys? Sometimes the idea in your head of a game, like whatever game you just had so much fun with. Also, why does the AI delete my ballista, man? What the hell? Sorry. There's games that you played in the past that you loved, but when you go back to them, right, you kind of created a grass is always greener, or a honeymoon scenario in your head. Sorry, link it, Mom. Link it again. I know, Alex. Guys, if you want to give me shit for playing Luke, it is very fair. Since I shit all over Luke since the game released, man. Paul, yo. Flight, this is a complete joke. This is a complete joke. But I don't give a flippin' F about Paul, man. I thought that dude was gonna save Etheria. It was like it was overhyped. I think I'm gonna get Veronica Dupes, boys. I think we're gonna get Veronica Dupes. I think God can save it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Bentu. Isn't it like, boys, isn't that the same thing with the Seven Knights? Wasn't it just a remake? That's what I'm saying. Like, unless there's something new on the King's Raid, I'll try it, I think. Depends if we get in that partner program or whatever. Because the problem is Arknight's Enfield is coming out soon. But I just have a feeling, yeah, like... What's y'all's favorite... let's start with gacha, guys. What's y'all's favorite gacha game as of late that's not CZN? Give me one that you started out in early. Like, would y'all go back to Epic 7 if they, like, relaunched Epic 7? I don't think I would. I think I'm good. Like, let's say in 5 years, right? Let's say this year Epic 7 went EOS and then 5 years they're going to relaunch it. I don't think I want to play it. I love the game, but I'm, you know, if it's not an Epic 7 2, I think I'm good. Ethereum restart. GFL 2, that's your favorite one recently? Those are too recent though, guys, you know what I mean? Because those are still ongoing. I guess I should have asked y'all, like, Counterside might be a good example. Because Counterside is kind of... Ooh, dude, you know what though, Cloakin' boys? I think if Counterside got revamped, relaunched with maybe a few quality of life stuff, I might go back to Counterside, man. Because I feel like that game didn't quite... That game was so good and it kind of... Not flopped, but it didn't do as... It didn't get enough attention that it deserved. For a variety of reasons. What'd you report me for, school? What you talk about, Mom? Sorry, link, guys. My chat. Anytime I ask y'all a question and then y'all pop off in the chat, and my chat freezes for a second. This thing. Y'all see this? Yo, look at these guys, dude. Look at this guy right here, man. This skull bone, dude. Oh, wait. Y'all can't see shit. Never mind. Hold on. I would have to show y'all on the... Yeah, never mind. It doesn't show on the screen. Alright, let me see this OP. What the hell? Wait, why am I rage baiting? What do you mean, what am I rage baiting about? For Counterside? No, Counterside that's a genuine take. What am I rage baiting about? Okay, so Mom, I want to make some zero card decks, but not on Chizuru. What the hell? I want this on what? What character has like the best passives for their dupes? Or like That is the best cheese. Guys, y'all are trolling. Stop. You guys are rage baiting, not me. So Bento, the idea is like, let's say you have a combo, right? I don't know what the best combo would be, but essentially you just want no filler cards. So let's say 2 characters can carry. You have a thinner deck and you still get the benefits of both the equipment and maybe the character ego passives. You know what I'm saying? Like there's got to be some really cool ideas that you can make. Auto, yeah, that could be something, right, Executor? You get some heals from Mika, and then you just slap on like the attack percent ally damage weapon. I think there's some cool stuff you can do with the zero card decks. It wouldn't be for generic content though. It'd probably be for specific, like maybe low turn boss clears or something. You been liking it, Magic? You haven't invested Luke? I'll work on building. We'll build up Luke. I'll farm some off stream for Luke, and then we'll have him ready for tomorrow, or as ready as I can get him. I can't find the Reddit Chizuru guide. All I'm seeing are posts saying she sucks. Jesus, man. Can y'all tell me when first off, who in chat thinks Chizuru sucks, and what are they saying on Reddit? Just give me some understanding on why we think she sucks. This is why Luke is OP. Dance of the Demon. Well, I like that it's not a God Epiphany. For each 45 attack cards, uses turn 1 extra hit. Yeah, I've seen the guys, isn't this just the Meilin factor? Any character that can scale is kind of OP. It's like a combo. It's a combo deck. Boy, Tressa, Shadow Reload. That's what I was asking earlier, Gyra, because I didn't like any of them. This is why I don't like Tressa, dude. Tressa to me is good because of the Shadow Reload on heal. But when you play characters like Rei, Chizu, a lot of your healing does not count to make Shadow Daggers. I'm not sure. That's why I want to try Luke tomorrow, or Veronica even. Because she's not naked. People look at Tress and Meilin. That's what I was saying, Warball. If you guys just want power level, no one will come close to the power level of Tressa, Meilin, characters like Veronica. Like, if that's our bar, then all the characters are going to suck until they power creep, no? Wait, there's actually a dice roll here? What the? Slave of the company? I win these. Is this rigged, by the way? I feel like this is rigged. Ha! I ain't gonna be no one's slave. Unless it's Yuki's slave. What? Someone show Chizu. But, okay, guys. This, I don't want to hear the Chizu 45k damage either, boys. You know, that's, to me, that's never a metric for good damage. In these kind of games, you can make any character... Well, let me not say any character, but... if they have some kind of cool combo, especially ones that are uncapped on scaling, any character can do insane amount of damage. What I value a character's strength on is 1, how good they are in chaos, and then 2, like what kind of role is she? So she's like a sub DPS that doesn't want to play with Mika. So that's a plus, right? If you don't want to play Mika, she's a character that's good for that. If you need a void character because you didn't build the other voids, that's another plus. I think she's a fun and good-looking character, but that's obviously biased. That's more subjective. But if we're just talking like, I think you can make a showcase on any character, no? You just farm the right save data. You find the optimal condition either in Basin, in a boss. And even, I don't care, all y'all can, with enough time, can make any character look amazing in a showcase. That doesn't mean the character's good, though. Cassius. Dude, Skullbone, once you play Hugo Tressa, man, it kind of I think that's why people complain about Chizuru. Because like what if y'all want to ask me, guys, is Chizuru Tressa better than Hugo Tressa? Hell no. Hugo Tressa's way better than Chizuru Tressa. But I think there's gonna be some comps that I want Chizuru either on a second team or without Tressa. Like I think let's try Veronica next. Let's try Veronica and see how we like that. Do you agree with Yuki being tier 2 in Chaos? I do, yeah. I might be... The thing is, the more I play Yuki, guys, the more she impresses me. But I remember first... My issue was, like, before they added the zero system, guys, when a lot of us tested Yuki, is before they added the zero system buffs, if y'all didn't play Yuki on release and Chaos, it was very difficult. But now as we get more, as people's gear is getting better, as we have the zero system buffs added to the Nightmare Lab, she's feeling a lot better. When I played her recently, she felt really good. We completed 10 and 11, I think. But I still think baseline, she's not as good as other characters in Chaos. The base character is way too good. I think we just can't compare anyone, guys, to Mei Lin. You can't compare it to Mei Lin, Hugo Tressa. It's just, there's never going to be someone better than that, right? Oh, they were amazing, Milky. We killed it on the summons. Our summons were so good, boys. I'm scared how our Serenial summons are going to go. But Geese, Skullbone, when they adjust her single target like they said they would, oh shit, I have to play Renoa. I have no clue how to play Renoa. It's usually so we need to get Dirge Bullets first, right? So that. Now we can draw more Dirge Bullets. That's free. When do we cast the ult? Dude, who cares? I'm just gonna cast some Flash Slashes. I'm casting some Flash Slashes, dude. This shit's probably easy anyways. No units being the ease of use investment than Hugo Tressa. Exactly, dude. Mei Lin, Hugo Tressa, exactly. This character's a little too strong. Damn, it just got all Dirge Bullets. So this one, does this one create Dirge Bullets? No, I need to cast more for the ult payoff to be good. Okay. What the hell? This is not even an E2 Yuki, dude. The game is giving us unduped characters. Oh, we could have drawn, I guess, with the Yuki ult. But guys, don't get mad at how I'm playing this Renoa. I'm just gonna click some cards, okay? I'm clicking some cards, man. Yeah. Are you kidding? You didn't die, dude. I played her like once, SA, and I kind of understand. It was like first week of the game, so I forgot. You essentially just want to just generate Dirge Bullets, right? And then there's a combo. Not that one, but there's a combo you cast like before or after the ult, and then you just spam a million Dirge Bullets, right? Something like that. She has the coolest anime. You talking about Yuki? Skull? I'm with you, man. I actually think Yuki's might be a hot take, guys. I like Yuki's lobby animation better than Chizuru's. Chizuru's pretty good, but I would rank it probably like not even top 5. Yuki's like top 3 lobby. I like Yuki's animations, ult animations, her sound, her voice dialogue better too. But I think Chizuru is better. I think Chizuru is going to be better overall. Just because she has uncapped potential. Whereas Yuki will always be solid, but right now, until we get more AoE shit, like, you kind of only play Yuki because you like her, right? I feel like Chizuru, or I feel like Chizuru might have a lot of boss killing potential. And by the way, I'm going to be playing some Yuki. Buff or not, we'll play Yuki here and there. I really like her. I think she's fun. Waifu scale over power scale. Bato. Veronica's the best free dobre? In terms of like power? You think so? Do you think she's only good for highlight like showcases Frozen? If I'm being objective, and once again guys, like, it's too early for me to say. I don't know how y'all can have these firm takes when she hasn't even been out for 24 hours. You know what I mean? Is that enough time to give like a actual take? I need to run a bunch of different comps. I need to run a bunch of different save data files. I need to try all the epiphanies out. I need to try on all the different modes. I think you get a decent understanding, but if y'all haven't played a lot of gacha games, man, I can give y'all like 5 examples from Epic 7 alone where the entire community was wrong on a character, right? Day one. Like, dead wrong. Couldn't be more wrong on how strong the character was. I hate that I have to swap this every time, man. Can it just save what I used last? Nah, never wrong. I don't think she has high enough burst or consistent high DPS. But she's a sub DPS, right, Frozen? So she's not supposed to. If that's your argument, though, like, maybe it's not worth running a sub DPS. Maybe that's a different take. The thing is, though, guys, I think she's a sub DPS that can have insane bursts. So, like a pseudo Veronica, right? What did I say? I thought I said sub DPS. I need more trusted dupes, so I'm thinking about pulling on Chizuru's banner. I would, Addy, I think... Are you full free to play? If you're full free to play, guys, it's very hard for me to advise y'all to pull for 4 stars. Because chances are you'll get more tresses later. But if you use Tressa a lot, and you don't mind having a Chizuru... Like, at best case scenario, right, you get some Tressa dupes, and you lower your pity if you don't get lucky. Worst case scenario, you reset your counter, and then you get a Chizuru, I guess, is worst case. And maybe you don't pull any Tresses, but I think that's rare. The fact that you always get a 4-star, you're very likely to get a Tressa. I guess the Frozen, I think you have to value, if you don't value the Mika-less playstyle, right? Then I think you won't value Chizuru. Right? But I think that is part of her strength, is that she reduces AP cost, doesn't need Mika. So that is one kind of like, because you're kind of just saying she's just another DPS. That's not good. I don't agree with that. Oh, I can't change this one? Okay. Sorry, let me rephrase, Frozen. It's not playing Mika-less. It's she's actually anti-synergistic with Mika, right? She's like another pseudo Mika because she can reduce AP costs. She helps with AP cost as a DPS. I'm trying to just tell you that it's not as simple as her being a not good damage dealer. You feel me? Like you're just kind of intentionally leaving out other parts of your kit. How much you value that, man? I'm not trying to change your mind on it, but we gotta at least put all the cards on the table. Grab Chizuru, excuse me? I think you should, Bobo. Guys, if y'all need both Ray and Tressa, I think it's the best time to pull. Like I said, the worst case that happens is you reset your counter. I grabbed her. Does she consent? Oh, I will never grab anyone without consent, Godless. Jesus, man. What is this art, guys? What's happening? Is that the same symbol on her, you know what's? Damn, this is sick. Oh, that was the doggo boss. I'm afraid that Serenity will be supported and I dumped my pulls on Chizuru. Yeah. That is something you need to consider, Executor. Or Executor. If you're free to play, guys, and you're waiting for that must pull, like, best character for your account, it's a little risky. But to me, it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Is her partner worth it? Apparently her partner is... Oh, this is the... Dude, this is the guy. Look at that nasty thing, man. Let's get him. Tsukiyomi. Wait, oh, this is an attack card. So you always cast Tsukiyomi first, right? Because we'll get more Will-O-Wisps, and then we cast Karmic Flames. Yeah, wait, Oni-Hunt as an upgrade, what? What the hell? Okay. He's gonna send me back to the lobby? This guy? No shot, dude. This guy's a weak ass. This dude a weak ass, boys. So this is, we want to cast this after we cast Shadow of the Moon. What am I at? Fine 5 already? She's got no crit chance though, man. Wait, why did I become 0 cost there? What am I missing on the, does this Shadow of the Moon make her... How come we got this 0 cost? Ah, it doesn't kill. Waiting to see if the 3 characters per season make a full premium team. Apparently, you can, has anyone been playing Yuki with Chizuru, guys? Has anyone tested that out? What the hell? What? And I leave him at 47 health. If we crit, we kill him. Nice, dude. I think Yuki's animations are better. Personally. What up, Sierra? Is this some kind of sick joke, boys? Oh, this draws. Okay, thank God. Thought they were hostaging me. Chizuru ult? No way, Diego. Chizuru's ult is the best? Brother, she kind of just stands there. And you probably just think she's hot. I think her ult is one of the most boring. Don't get me wrong. I still like it because, you know, she's very nice to look at. But Jesus, she just stands there. It's like a less animated Rin one. You can play Yuki with Chizuru if you remove Chizuru's upgrade card and run Mika. Yuki Chizuru without the upgrade? Venara, why do I feel like that's not... Isn't at that point like we're just better off running Yuki Mika something else? What would be the benefit there? Like, is that better than running Yuki Mika Veronica? I don't think so. But maybe that's not the point. Maybe the point is we should stop comparing. Didn't I say that earlier? Where's my Ray? Oh, did I already put her in? What am I missing here? Veronica. You said you can't... You said it works, but you didn't say it was great. Okay. Addy, I'm running 222. Scarab. Attack and then crit damage. Zhongli. She scratches her butt, says Scyther. Which card do I pick? What's up, Angel? What's the one they were recommending on this thing? There was one that was everyone in chat in this guide was saying. When target inflicted, oh, the one that creates a new card. I think I took... Wait, you take 3 here, no? 3 seems amazing. You got a better version of this. 0 cost. Nice God Epiphany, dude. Congrats. You don't need to duplicate it, though. I don't think. 4 is 4 bench, do you mean 4 dupes on your Chizuru? 3 for sure. I think you only really dupe Tsukiyomi and the what do you call it? The what is it? Let me see. The Oni Hunt, right? Tsukiyomi or Oni Hunt, I think, are the ones you want to dupe. Dude. Autoplay deletes the Ballista's Executor. I don't know why, man. I don't know why they coded it that way. Did y'all notice too, guys, on some enemies, like the ones that put those bombs in your hand, the AI will refuse to play them, even though there's 0 cost and they're hurting you every turn. It'll keep it in your hand forever. Orlia does it too. They need to make deck building easier for future seasons. It's so tiring enough for 1 season, let alone every 9 weeks. Give me, Razor, give me an idea. What would you want for them to add? Like, you're talking about, like, farming the save data? Because the fact that you need to hit the right duplicates, the fact that you need to hit the right epiphanies, and then get the certain events. And then, God forbid, if you need a forbidden card from the tunnel, too. I think if they add, yeah, I think rerolling. Okay, not with gems, brother. What the hell? Reroll epiphanies with dice. I think would be a good start. And then let us reroll the. I think they should let us reroll the boss duplicate 1 time, right? Let us spend. Sorry, not dice. Hourglass. Let us spend an hourglass to reroll epiphanies and then the boss duplicate card. I think that would go a long way. That would be huge. Replenish hourglass. Okay, that maybe Razor I could see happening. Replace hourglasses with the crystals, and then use hourglasses to reroll epiphanies. Yeah, I could see that happening. A tree to increase rates and unlock rerolls. Like the zero system. Well, how would that work? We would just, would that be like a, like the next levels of zero system? Or a separate tree? I feel like as long as they add zero system every new seasonal chaos, it'll be fine. But if they pull that shit again, right, where the next seasonal doesn't have zero included, that's going to be a nightmare. Yeah, but I feel like it should be baseline in the game, right? I feel like, boys, at some point, maybe the devs could say it's too soon. But I think at some point, the baseline game should let you reroll epiphanies, right? Reroll epiphanies, reroll dupe the replicate cards. It shouldn't have to be a seasonal thing. It should be baseline. Put it in the research policies. And I like it with hourglasses because then it's not permanent, right? Like every day you have X amount that you can fish for better luck. Dude, there she is, man. Guys, why can't Blanche be playable? You kidding me? That's a crazy face you just made, though. Might be Topi. Guys, you only have 20 hourglasses a day, though, right? So you're going to have to decide. Do you want a dice reroll for events? Do you want to save some of those hourglass rerolls for epiphany reroll? I think it's fine. You only get a certain amount of dice per day. Or sorry, I keep saying dice, but you know what I mean. The hourglasses. Focus on the actual roguelike, not the deck build for like a week or two. I could see that. I do think they should focus more on the roguelike. I think there's a middle ground we can come to on that. Yeah, she's going to be a partner, Naz. 100%. That's a support woman. She's a support woman, but also, you know what I mean, guys? Like, if that was your nurse or your doctor, I feel like, you know, she's gonna pull some shit, yeah? It's like she would hurt you to heal you, essentially. Or she would buff you, but then she damages you. You know what I'm saying? Alright, Fanara, relax, relax! They make deck building mode easier. The only reason, Razor, I'm kind of not fully on board, man, is because like it's the same thought process, boys, of like, let's remove all the bad substats on gear. Let's remove all the bad sets. They implement these terrible things to make the treadmill or the carrot on a stick, right? They can't give you everything, otherwise you quit the game. And the game hasn't even been out, what? It's been what, barely 2 months? They got to be careful a little bit with stuff like that. Oh, wait. Guys, what's this? Oh, you can save. Wait, boys. I was complaining about this earlier. Y'all didn't tell me. They added this new quick formation button. Oh, it doesn't save it, but I can just select all three at the same time now, right? Is that what it is? Yeah, okay. Do other games do that, Razor, 2 months in? I don't think it's a flawed argument at all. You're asking for them to make the grind significantly faster 2 months into the game's lifespan. Now, once again, brother, I'm with you. I would like for it to be easier too, man. Some of the RNG is frustrating. But I'm just telling you from the dev's perspective, I don't think it's happening, man. I think you're going to be holding your breath till you're blue in the face. I don't understand how it's possible to do a run in Zero Lab and still have cards without epiphanies, though. It still happens to me a couple times a day. No, it's definitely possible, Mino. Let me... Faint, are you saying, like, you'll have, like... You'll have 1 or 2 cards that are missing a vital epiphany, yeah? It's definitely possible. Yeah, I think that's, like... I think that shouldn't be the case. This happened to me, too. You're on trauma mode, though, right, Fate? Because it's all RNG, right? If you get super unlucky, even if you do infinite fights, there's just a chance you never proc that epiphany. What up, Raka? Right now, most of the characters are so dimensional. One-dimensional, they can only have specific epiphanies work. Yeah, I think what you're gonna encounter though, Razor, is you're viewing the lens from a very whale and meta perspective. Where you're not wrong, right? Every character is gonna have an optimal playstyle. But I think if a different set of epiphanies are fun for some people, even if it's not optimal, I think that's all they care about now. I think the game definitely has some stuff it needs to work on. Like, this trend of every new character that comes out and then people just complain that they're not as strong as Mei Lin or something is getting real old. I'm not sure how they address that without nerfing like Mei Lin. It doesn't matter what I choose here, right, for the dialogues? Shit. Respectfully looking. Holy. Holy. Chizuru kind of growing on me, guys. She was never my favorite between the 3. It's funny. Yuki was always my favorite of the 3 previewed characters. It was like Yuki, then Chizuru, then Serenial. And then I saw Serenial in the cinematics like we're seeing here with Chizuru, and oh my god. Serenial like shot up like Yuki level. But the more like cutscenes and various art they show of Chizuru, I'm liking her. The balancing team for this game left the company just like the story writers. Wait, what? There's no way. I will say though, I do think there is some balancing issues, man. I think the issue though, once again, boys, is that this is a PvE, right? I think we're always gonna have some kind of what do you call this? How do I say this eloquently? There's always going to be a huge disparity, boys, in how people view the game, because some people play it more competitive and some people play it more casually. And so no matter what, you're always going to have the people that are like, who cares? It's a PvE game. It doesn't matter the balancing, the strengths, every character's viable. You know, I think we're always going to have that issue. Also, I didn't use that button. Whoops. Battle prep confirmation. Try with Mei Lin. I'm gonna try Veronica next, Desk. We'll do Veronica and then Luke. Luke tomorrow though. See exactly what Executor's saying. I think a lot of people are just having fun, and they're treating it just like a casual PvE game, you know. So we're always going to have that divide between players that really want a number crunch, really want optimal cards, optimal play data, save data, optimal deck building. And then the people that just want to play cool or hot characters and press some buttons, you know? Does melee need her? Hell no, Frozen. Melee needs nothing. Take this from someone that has melee need too. I think it's like the least impactful dupes of all characters in the game. Like Malin is just so good out of the box. Thank God her dupes aren't like impactful. Imagine they were actually good. Holy shit. What side? What do you mean, Israel? Oh, dude, guys, if y'all haven't played Mei Lin, just do me a favor, boys. If you end up playing Mei Lin, please don't end up comparing every other character to her. And if they can't deal 1,000 hits of Rising Dragon Spire, please don't say they suck. That's the only thing I ask. If you play Mei Lin, don't compare every other DPS to her, please. Yo, what the hell? Jesus, we're casting these taunts, huh? Even liking Hugo more? Dude, honestly, me too. I think Hugo Tressa might be the most fun. There's something that just hits that dopamine, that ticks that dopamine box. When you cast the zero cost Shadow Dagger, right, off a heal, it creates like 2, 3, 4 Shadow Daggers, and then you get lightning dingos for every single one. That to me is actually the most broken shit. I know the infinite scaling hits trivializes a boss, but if y'all haven't played Hugo Tressa, it's very easy to compare everyone to them too, and just nothing is as synergistic as those two, I would say. What's the best Ray build? Depends on what team you're running, Truffle. I think Ray has the most like different epiphany varieties you can pick. Between like the cost, between like the void damage. But typically just anything with like morale is always amazing. Alright, almost done. Boom, boom, boom. Ray. Yeah, I know Beryl is also pretty busted. I've only played Beryl a few times and I've never done that upgrade, the infinite damage thing. Is she actually, would y'all say Beryl's actually like as broken as Mei Lin Hugo Tressa? I haven't tried it. I played her as more of a draw engine. Oh, gear for Ray. I think you just build damage. You just build her like a damage dealer. Probably 2-2-2. Now we got that cash back. She's broken. But guys, y'all are saying as broken as Mei Lin Hugo Tressa. I would, if I had to guess, I think it's a slight notch below. Still extremely strong though. She's probably top 5, right? Top 5, top 6, 7 characters. Stack as much defense on subs. What's the idea there? For what? For extra healing? Stack the defense for extra healing on her passive. None of those can solo the 9 out of 9. Wait, Beryl can legit 1v solo it? Or do you mean like she needs 2 support characters with her? Because Tressa can solo it. If you bring Cassius, right? How do you feel about them adding new gear? Oh, Diego, I hate the new gear they added, man. Like this new instinct set, like what the hell? It seems so backwards. They added a new set that is completely useless for every character in the game right now. And it's flooding our options whenever we do chaos runs. It's terrible. I like new sets, but this was not the way to do it. So you bring 2 cardless characters. Damn. Did those cardless characters have to have anything special? I think the idea though, Fame, is like if you look at Hugo Tressa, you know, they work off each other. Mei Lin probably wants either Mika for AP or like Veronica, right, for the pendant stacking. They need to rip the Hoyo DNA. Yeah, Arctos, I'm with you, man. But guys, I have a hot take for y'all. If you guys wailed out on any of the Wuthering Waves, Hoyo, Genshin, Star Rail, ZZZ, I'm sorry. But you contributed to the problem, alright? You guys contributed to this problem, man. Those games were so successful that new games are now like, hey, why not add 50-50 and bullshit to everything? Players will eat it up no matter what. GG. Wait, PS5 leaked something? What's coming in WUWA 3.0 West? Dude, leaks are hilarious. What the hell is going on with leaks, man? You would think these guys that leak everything are being paid millions to do it, because shit is wild. It's on their YouTube. Did they think E7 was not that good? What do you mean, Executor? Like, are y'all asking why they didn't follow the E7 model, where there's no 50-50? The answer is because the Hoyo model makes way more money. Way more money. And games that are too generous, guys, like Etheria, Epic 7 even, make way less money. Juno, the zero card thing is, you need a lot of save data. And a lot of times you have to do like these gimmicks, like leave early. %30 better than Genshin. Wait, what's that in reference to? Three Charizos and Veronica and 150. Damn, that's pretty good. I wish I tracked how many total pulls I did. They knew the game was going to be good, so they were able to be greedier? Yeah. I think that's a good point as well. And I think that's honestly fair, guys. Like, I hate 50-50. You know, if I could choose, I think everybody would choose no 50-50, right? But the better the game is, the less or the more bullshit they can get away with for sure. If the gameplay is fun, the characters are really good looking, the overall presentation and the quality just feels very high. Isn't that just Genshin, all the Hoyo games in a nutshell? You set the standard, and you can even do old predatory tactics and people will eat it up. Because your gameplay looks so good. What's the good parts? we done? I did it! So now, guys, the hidden boss is now unlocked in my chaos runs? Is that correct? The Great Rift. Yo, y'all been trying this yet? I think I'm not going to do this for a little while till we, I probably won't. How long do we have on this? I'll probably start this later. After we play more, I just want to play more Chizuru right now with other teams. We got the portrait. Portrait, 2 Tsukiyomis. 3 Tsukiyomis. Is this her best in slot weapon? Is this the one that's 0 cost or basics? I can't remember what this thing does. Do you think Antea, the BP partner, can work with Chizuru? I would not go for that. Naz, unless you... do you already have 1 Nyx? I think any partner will work, but at this point, guys, apparently the 3-star partner, Naz, is very close in power. At least someone in chat was saying that. I'm not a numbers guy. But let me see the one they were talking about. Hold on. Was it Zetera or is there another one? There's only 1 3-star, right? I think someone in chat was saying Zetera is very close to to Itsuku. What's the best feeling team so far? Sago, I've only tried 1 team, so that's what I want to do now. I've only tried 1 team thus far. So let's go do a run with Veronica. Let's try a hard... should we do a hard difficulty too? I think they really need to incentivize guys to doing higher difficulty. Like right now, why would I want to do higher difficulty? I get currency from 8 and I get a good chance of getting really good save data, right? Without trying. The only reason I do higher difficulty right now is just to limit test Chizuru. We can do Yuki eventually. But I feel like Yuki's not good with her. Like, just give me a reason. Like, just buff the Epiphany chances a lot higher. I still don't even think that Epiphany chances are higher the more you increase this. And if they are, it's such a negligible amount, it's not noticeable. But if they just buff it significantly, I think then we're definitely pushing, right? 9, 10, 11s. And it feels like it's worth it. Which one did y'all say you like, by the way? Discard plus max HP. Oh, we can't do this one with Veronica. Discard 1 card with Veronica is trolling. 70 credits, max HP, Fury. I think we can do this. Let's see how Veronica feels, boys. And I'm definitely debating... Wait, why didn't that let me change it? Oh. I'm very much debating getting E2 Veronica, like right now. Via partner. Talk to me, boys. Help me decide. We're the Veronica fans. This character isn't like one-shot showcase potential like Mei Lin. But she just seems to be the most future-proof character in the game. Am I wrong on that? Besides Mika. She's like the most unique. She's not just another damage dealer. She's a draw engine. And the ballista mechanic is just super value. Like insane giga value. I know. Uno, shut up. Don't call me out on it, okay? Do I have her geared? Yes, okay. Oh. She's not geared, hold on. Also, we gotta take her off this passion set now, boys. Now that the passion set doesn't work with her ballista, or her ballistas actually take the stacks, it's not very good. I gotta get rid of this shit before. Something with extra damage. Oh, this one is good though. I think I gotta keep that. I don't really like these. Okay. I think we do this. Oh, I don't have a generic one. Shit, man. I think we just take off the patch and set at this point. I didn't understand what did they mean the patch set didn't work on Ballista. So essentially right here, guys, Ballista would not take this stack away. So you would just always have your ballistas would always do 20% damage. No matter if the battle lasted a million turns. Now after 5 ballista casts, you'll have to cast another upgrade. To get the restack, and you don't have that many upgrades, right? Typically. Yeah, but Datura, like the only thing is you usually don't stagger upgrades, right? Aren't all upgrades like one cast and then you're done? They're not recurring cards, yeah? So let's say if you draw all your upgrades within 5 turns, which is very likely, then that's it. I don't know. I think it's not good anymore. I think it's not worth it anymore. Who am I dropping, by the way, Tressa? I got some extra damage here. Oh, yikes. These are terrible. And then what should we use for our last 2 set? I guess it doesn't matter. Just keep this set as it is. Okay. How's Chizuru, Opsy? She's hot. She's hot. She's fun. I keep the bondage card, but some people in chat were saying they removed the... Okay. Also, guys, can we not call it the bondage card? Can we not call her Chiz and not call it the bondage card? What's the name of it? Fuck, I don't have it in my hand. Selected Maggie's Epiphany. This is obtain, it's not a convert. Okay. I think we take the stress. Let's see if we get it. This one, it's called Bound at Dusk. The bounded card. You've heard me slightly. That is slander. I've never referred to her as Chiz, dude. Greed. Forbidden Catalyst, cars and equipment to Link Shop. Forbidden class equipment will appear as a reward for elite regions. Okay, this is all garbage. Boundage. Where's the tunnel? Up top, okay. Why isn't water mechanic? She's better than Rin. Is that... Do we agree with that? I've heard so many different takes so far today, guys. Is she actually better than Rin? The only one I can really say is I think she's better than Yuki. Which, not to compare the two, right? Because they're completely different archetypes, but... I think her value is higher than Yuki's. I guess uniqueness, maybe? Effectiveness. Boundage. What up, Wendyman? What about... Why are we bringing up Tressa, bro? Is the Tressa in the room with us? The infinite Tsukiyomi. No, with that scaling thing? Nah. Guys, honestly, I don't like doing shit like that. That's not really fun to me. All this infinite, like a million hit combos, the infinite card draw, like, I don't have fun breaking the game like that. I just want good enough efficient decks, because if y'all want to burn out and go for those things, you're going to end up like Razor Ninjas and just hate the game at the moment. Oh, you were replying. Sorry, when you were replying to Parm Reggiano. Reggiano. She's not better than Tressa, I see. I see now. Chizuru or Haru? I think Chizuru, dude. I think Chizuru over Haru, Ken. Assuming both E2. But guys, y'all gotta give me like a day. If you want me to strictly tell you who's better between two characters, I need more than a day to play with the character. Okay, one more try. Thank you. It's fun to break the game, but then no fun after that. Yeah, I think that's what I'm trying to say, Fuziyama. Once you have one of those infinite, like, one-hit kill or infinite card drawing, like, is it only downhill from there? Because there's nothing going to touch that. Once you have that deck, like, what's the... It's... Seems OP. What do you want to know, ATK? I'll tell you. Oh, by the way, I bought some shelves, ATK. Not any fancy IKEA shelves. But I did pick up some shelves on Black Friday. What up, Pseudo? I think she's fun, man. I think she's fun. Shadow. Why am I even casting these? At least these are cost. I can just press this. Also, did they delete my Ballista card? What happened? Oh no, I cast a Ballista prep. Alright. It's right there. I just didn't cast it. Whoops. What was the question? Any thoughts on if using the item for E1 Yuki versus E1 Chizu? Yeah, I would wait. I think none of the E1s are impactful enough, guys, to make a call this early. The longer you wait, the better your odds, or you'll make the right choice. They've stated, Fame, that there's going to be seasonal characters, yeah. Essentially, they stated there is going to be characters, boys, that are like not going to go into the regular pool. It was an official statement from them. I don't know when that's happening. I don't know if that implies like collab or if that implies like a Christmas summer character or some shit. I don't know what that means, but they definitely said it. Is Chizuru 0 tier? No. I don't think so, guys. I rank her below, or is it up top? Okay. Can I get up top from here? Yes, we can. I rank her below the overpowered top tier characters. Just first glance. Dude, taking that 20 stress, guys, is fucking crazy. Sir Kowalski. Get him. Okay. The only dupe to go for is E2 Veronica. Now, I think what are the best dupes, guys? We'll probably do a video on that. Veronica, Haru, Yuki, Luke, right? Isn't Luke apparently? E2 Luke is very, very nice. There's definitely some dupes that are insane to have at E2. I even think if you're a Kalipe, man, having E2 Kalipe is very important. What does this one do? Oh. I saw a Firefly statue. Does this count on Black Friday? Firefly, is that from... What is that from? The only Firefly I'm thinking of is that sci-fi show with Nathan Fillion. Is that from one of the Hoyo games? Star Rail, gotcha, gotcha. Yo, give me the good karmic flames. Go show, right, boys? It was good. It's a shame it got canceled so early. No, we didn't get the good one, man. I still haven't gotten the one that creates another copy when you kill the first cursed target. I do see now why some of y'all are deleting this though, boys. In terms of upgrade cards, right? Unless you hit like some... What are the good epiphanies on this again? I do feel like it's a little lower value than other upgrade cards. Once again, if we compare it to the likes of Hugo Tressa style upgrades, Veronica style upgrades. So our turn, decrease cost by 1 until 2. Okay, so this guy's saying you want the cost by 2. I guess we'll cast it. This is where I need E2 Veronica. So I think, guys, with I guess it doesn't matter since ballistas don't give you extra hits per se. The one that auto plays the cards? Isn't that only for 1 turn? I think we just kill him. You're playing Mika. I love that song, ATK. E2 Luke has to be a top 3 DPS. Don't talk to me about... Or sorry. I don't want to know who's top DPS. I just want to know who the most impactful E2s y'all think are. Haru, Luke. How about Kayron, guys? Is Kayron E2 crazy or anything like that? I have Renoa E2, and when I tried it, I felt like it was kind of awkward. Like, it's only good if you have a specific save data or something. Digital, I feel like Meilin E2 is one of the worst. In fact, I think it is the worst E2 in the game. Not to say it's not useful, but if you compare it to all the other E2s, it's got to be at the bottom, no? It's got to be at the bottom of the barrel. Veronica E2 is insane, yeah. So Veronica, I think it's like... is Veronica number 1 even? Gotta be like Haru, Veronica are up there. Probably Yuki's up there. Kalipe is like a step below them. Luke, you guys will have to tell me how important Luke E2 is. Bottom of the barrel. Jesus, just need some damage. It's really good. E2 Luke is really good. Hugo E2 is nasty, says Wes. Hugo E2. What does that one give us? The thing is, though, like, Wes, do you see what the difference, though, between... I don't care what Hugo E2 is. He already works beautifully E0, right? Where if you look at characters like Yuki, Haru, without E2, it's almost like you have part of their kit missing. Is Hugo's... Veronica even, right? The Veronica's random ballista. What's Hugo's E2? Is it just more damage? I'm not trying to say what gives like more damage, but I think the fact that Hugo already feels amazing at E0 makes it less important. You feel me on that? It's not like a quality of life or mechanical adjustment where their playstyle changes. It's just more damage. He doesn't really need help with damage. It's the last thing he needs, honestly. Okay, we gotta make sure we go to... Yeah, I think Haru's definitely up there for sure. She's good, Lex. She's good. She's probably like, I just wish I played more Void characters. I think if I played more of the other Void characters, guys, like Renoa, Kairon, I could give y'all a better take. Because the only thing I can compare to is Tressa, and that's not fair. I think comparing her to a broken character like Tressa is just a recipe for disaster. Why don't I play more Void characters? I just never really liked them. I started playing the characters that I was more interested in, either in their looks or their kit. And Kairon, Renoa, just never interesting to me. Rin was the one I was probably gonna play, guys, but I didn't pull Rin until way later. Renoa's fun. Well, it's fun is subjective, right, guys? Some of y'all might have fun with her. I did not vibe with the... I don't like how she looks. And if I'm playing the female characters usually, that's pretty important for me. But also her, like, I don't know, the bullet thing I just didn't find very fun. I think I should do this to heal. Too flat, no. That is definitely not it, guys. She's got MC. She's got MC face, dude. She's got female main lead generic ass syndrome. Sorry if you're a Renoa fan, guys, but that is my truth, and you cannot change my truth. Exactly, female Roz, dude. That's a great way to put it, man. I'm not down with those kind of characters. It's also I didn't ever like Roppy that much from Nikke. What up, Romdo? Yuki looks so insanely over the top ugly. Yeah, see, I think we could not disagree more. Dude, we've been getting portrait every time. The kit changed your mind? I've had that happen to me with characters, Datsura. Like, Chizuru's growing on me a lot. First glance, she was my least favorite of the 3 new characters they showed, but... Whoa, 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 is this the hidden boss, boys? What is this thing on the right? Event question mark triggered. Should we do it? Alright, let's do it. Let's see what this is about. My Veronica's about to break, though. Can I actually fail this on low difficulty? Not having Mika means, guys, that a lot of times things can spiral out of control, right? Things can definitely spiral out of control real quick. The best Chizuru team, if I had to guess, it's probably either Veronica or Luke, man. I don't understand the appeal of Tressa. To me, Tressa is fine, but I would rather play Tressa in a different combo and a different team. Tressa is so good that, like, why bring her with Chizuru? What can I get here? We can hit Snack Time. Oh, we can hit Tsukiyomi. It's worth ripping now. But guys, is Tressa AP efficient? Tell me how y'all making so many daggers. If y'all haven't played Luke, I think Luke is gonna create more zero cost bullets. Ooh. I'll take this Kowalski. We could have hit better on the things, but zero cost is always what we want. It's because of healing. Well, if you're playing Ray, Mom, and not something like Mika, you don't have healing. Is what I'm saying. I guess if I made a separate Tressa build, boys, where y'all are just grabbing all the zero cost, but even then, the recursion is not that high, right? That's 1 time per shuffle. Oh, you know what? That is kind of fair at 6 swords. The zero costs create 4. I forgot things like that exist. I was still thinking like zero. What do I don't think I've ever gotten the zero cost 4. That is true. Yes, but now as people are asking me, right? So I'm telling you what my experience is with Tressa. That's why I don't think she's best for me. If y'all really think, if y'all need to sell me on it though, guys, if y'all really think Tressa's like best in slot for Chizuru, let me know, and then we'll have to make a separate Tressa deck though and fish for those epiphanies. At that point though, with that much work, boys, I feel like it's not worth it. Right? I would rather run a different team and just use my own Tressa with Hugo or Tressa alone, right? I feel like it's, to me, I don't see the value there. But once again, if you don't have Luke or something or Veronica, then yeah, rock the Tressa for now. Especially because you'll probably all y'all have E6 Tressa at this point, yeah? If you pull for Chizuru, you probably have E6 Tressa. It's this one, right? Is that the one we want? I don't even remember. Is there a special one? I think this is the best one you can get. Barring God Epiphanies. Do you able to kill the new boss at Chaos? Oh, I'm fighting it right now, King. I just unlocked it. We'll see. Oh my god, these are so garbage, boys. These might be the worst 3 you could get. Piercing is fine, but I don't need more piercing decks. I was hoping for Giant or the 50% chance to create another Ballista. Jesus, do I just take this? God damn, that's so bad. Does Pierce do less damage, boys? Does anyone know? Does this do less damage than the base Ballista, or is it the same? I actually don't know the multiplier on base Ballista. Okay, I think we want to break now. That way for the boss. Yeah, this is good. We can start getting the cards. Would Chizuru be better on a Luke team than Ray, Cassius, Luke? That's a great question, Juno. That's the next step, actually. I don't know. I don't play Luke. But that is the exact same logic I would apply. Any Luke mains? Is Chizuru actually like a very good team comp, or is it another kind of just whatever? Because we could say the same thing about Veronica, right, boys? Like, is Chizuru actually great with Veronica? Or is Veronica just good standalone, is probably better with Mei Lin or something? They have more synergy. It's the same multiplier for us? Okay, that's what I was asking. As long as it's the same multiplier, then that's fine. Oh, I should have guessed that first. What the hell? This is the one we want? Damage of basic cards? Zero cost, we activate everything. But the only basics is we have are those two. I feel like it's not that good. Zero cost is kind of nice, though. Yeah, we never take two, dude. Two is so bad. Like, two is so bad. What a wasted god epiphany, man. Three with the pyramid? Oh, yeah, you know what? I like that. I like that idea. The pyramid makes these cards very, like, very value. Okay, so that's not a plus. Do this for the heal. I think Luke wants more Cassius for zero cost attacks and draws. Chilling Godfather. Guys, y'all might have found a... I think y'all hit me with a... very... Wait. Boys, what was the point of that? Is the boss going to be... I thought we were fighting the hidden boss. Is it going to be here in the interior? Okay, maybe don't spoil, but... I feel like that tunnel was garbage because I took that question mark. In the end... Oh, it's after everything? Jesus Christ. It's okay, Sonny. Oh, thank God. Higo E2 is not that great. I think his damage is fixed. To me, it doesn't matter if it's really good damage or not good damage. The discussion we had earlier, Hawaii, was like, what's the most important E2s? And my stance is that anything that changes the character's playstyle, adds mechanics, or makes them like feel a lot more smooth and efficient is way more valuable than just more damage. Right? Because you can always get more damage with better gear, better epiphanies, better potential upgrades. But getting like Haru E2, right? Veronica E2, Yuki E2, these are like fundamentally game-changing buffs. No, I don't think it's as important in Hawaii. Guys, we can already clear all the bosses. Some people are clearing the bosses in one turn. Why the hell are we valuing damage? To me, it's like, does the character feel smooth with or without the upgrade? No, it's not the same, Hawaii, because sometimes you just can't play a card at all, right? Like the curve of your deck becomes a lot, it just becomes a lot more clunky. Yeah, this is actually pretty good damage. The curve of your card deck cloaking. Dude, the draw to heal is amazing. I feel like I never get that card. Okay. What? 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 Irashai! Irashai-masen. Dude. Maybe like... Oh, I guess we remove this stuff. Outside of your house. True! You need a fundamentally stable. I feel like we might actually keep a Veronica deck here. Oh, there it is. We wanted this on our girl. Boys, they gotta tone down her dialogue, man. It is crazy. She yaps way too much now. I want to build the... I want to know the best sustained DPS build for Chizuru or what? He plays the game on mute. Well, I gotta have some sound for y'all though. When I play off stream, I do play muted because I'm watching or like I'm watching a YouTube video or something. Yeah. But on stream, guys, I need some... We need the game sounds on for y'all. Out of all DPS, who's the best sustained damage? So we're not saying like one turn combo burst, right? Well, I think Veronica's on that team, first off. But if we're not talking Veronica for the free ballistas, yeah, probably Hugo Tressa. No, I think Hugo Tressa is better than Mei Lin. Mei Lin without Rising Spire, one-hit combo. I think Hugo Tressa is better than... Barring one turn damage, right? I think Hugo Tressa out-damages Mei Lin Veronica. If we're not talking about the infinite spiral. Spire, whatever. Does it matter the order? No. Oh yeah, I keep disrespecting Beryl West. Guys, Beryl's also crazy, yeah. It's just I've only played her a few times. Do we like that, boys? What am I looking for on this Oni hunt again? What did this guy say? Either damage amount to the next bind card or 40% damage to the Shadow of the Moon. Start of the turn. Will-o-wisp. We want 3, Hippo? Is the upgrade ever worth getting, guys? Did anyone grab the upgrade? For one turn kill, that seems like the upgrade is the play. Kowalski, go. So this is ready. Okay, we need to get 2 more upgrades on that. Oh shit, my bad, boy. Sorry. Ah! That is my fault, boys. I apologize profusely. Wait, did I not cast Karmic Flames on him, guys? Or did we redraw this? Oh, I guess you just redraw it. Okay. We don't, there's no point to recast this though, correct? Like stacking the shackles doesn't do anything for us? Okay, all these reposes suck. Alright guys, we're not keeping this Veronica deck. This Veronica save data is trash. Imagine I could re-roll this right now, boys. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, I should have cast that first. Whoops. Let's see, I have that. First impression with him, she's solid. She's solid. But it's gonna be another Yuki scenario, guys. Everyone's gonna compare her to Mei Lin and say she's garbage. Honest to God, boys, I kind of like this snack time. But I think we go for the God Epiphany duplicate here, right? Because we can actually get a portrait on her again, too. All right, let's go for another. We just need to duplicate some Tsukiyomis, though. You think people are happy with her? I don't know. That's not what I've been hearing. That is not what I've been hearing, man. No, Hawaii, there's not. But I think a lot of us are going to be asking for it. That I think they will give it eventually. You like Mei Lin, but she sucks in chaos? Guys, I find that hard to... if we're saying Mei Lin sucks in chaos, like what? Who are we comparing her to? Because I think... I feel like there's a chance you hit every wrong epiphany, but that seems unlikely. Like, if you get the create, you don't need the move one. I feel like Mei Lin, just with her passion implant and the fact that she has like very face roll upgrades and initiations, it's so easy to use her. You don't need the specific combo, right? Start of the battle, gain 1 round. I think we take that. Oh wait, guys, does this not work? Wait, has anyone tried sympathy with our inhibit thing? I'm guessing this inhibit will block sympathy. Is that correct, boys? Has anyone tested? Mei Lin, Veronica, Mika. Yeah, I think you might be Dr. worried too much about hitting specific combos. Just try playing Mei Lin and compare her baseline to other characters, and even without the best epiphanies, dude, she's amazing. The passion implant, her baseline cards, right, are just very strong. Oh, start of the turn will bypass it. Oh. Okay. Let's test it. I think y'all are right, though, if that's how it's read. Only card AP? No, that's not true. Ray Ultimate AP also gets blocked. Right? That's not a card. I don't think we need more card removal, though, so let's just go for events. Events and battles. They finally removed bug decks. Did y'all check? That's a good point. I forgot that they were supposed to remove all those bug decks that were flying around. Yeah, go ahead, Pixel. You can link it. Yours are still there, dude. Are they never removing it? I guess, you know, the fact that we have seasonal events now, and now, like, right, if you look at the old bug decks, it's probably less important to remove them, but they said they would remove them, which is the shitty part. It feels less important now. Oh, we got the wings. I never see this guy. Also, chat, doesn't that remind you straight up of, what was her name? Nina? From all these characters remind me of that Full Metal Alchemist episode, dude. Jesus, man. They're all just like, kill me. End my suffering. Alright, so we need to get a good weapon. Oh, I should have put... Dude, we should put the cube on Chizuru, man. If I don't get another cube... Oh, wait, guys, you can't get duplicate equipment, right? We have to get the badge then, boys. We have to get the badge. I shouldn't have put the cube here. Actually, can y'all confirm that with me, boys? Can you get... Have y'all ever seen multiple of the same equipment? You can sell the cube and get it again in the shop. Oh, like overrun it? Okay. Maybe we'll try for that, actually. That's a good point. Holy shit, she almost killed that with a mark. You've tried it, Hawaii? So it's pretty much confirmed, right, guys? If we've never seen it. You can't get multiple. Once you have it on one of your characters, it will not appear in the shop or will not appear as a random reward. It seems like. Yeah, we got to replace it. Yeah, yeah. I like that. That is what we will go for. Not at the same time, though, right? Parm? You have one pocket watch on and then you replace it? And then you fish for it again at a future shop? Does this kill? Yeah. It can happen. Oh, that's good to know. You can do it in the same exact shop instance. Interesting. It's a good time to break, I think. Ah, wrong order. Very wrong order. So let's replace this cube, boys, just in case we don't get the badge, right? Oh, this is a... I think we definitely buy this Predator Spike. We're not going to buy that for Veronica. We're not keeping this save file. What do you think about Chizuru outside of Chaos? I think that's where actually she'll be... I think she's good enough, Predaking. I need more time to gather like my full take. The problem is if you just compare to like Tressa or a fully built, decked out like Hugo, or sorry, not Hugo, Renoa Kairon. I think the only one people have said so far is like Rin, right? She feels better than Rin straight up. But I think she's very like she's actually no cope, like very solid in all modes, it seems like. Maybe not best in slot for anything, but very fun and very solid for all the modes. Her only weakness is like if you're pushing high difficulty and there's a lot of AoE. I think that's the only weakness. And even then, right, you can just you can bring some help with AoE on your other partners, or your other combatants, and then get the recurring curse chain thing. I feel like there's ways around that too. Come on, I need a cheap accessory. Nothing there. Okay. I think we save our money, boys. I could remove a unique card. I think we do remove a unique card here. Not Predator Blade. All of Veronica's cards are good too. Maybe just remove Bombardment Prep. Wait, you can't copy, but it's unique. Never mind. We gotta remove like Pendant. Either remove Pendant or remove... I guess remove Strike of Darkness. But I have that lead card. Alright, I'm gonna remove pendant here. And we save the rest of our money. Nobody compares anything to Haru? I was comparing the Void characters, right? Compared to Haru... I think she's more versatile than Haru, but... Haru's more like main DPS, yeah? Do you have enough AP using Chizuru? Yeah, Chizuru has good AP reduction. A lot of her cards are just cheap. You bring characters with her that are cheap costed. As far as I know, Karen is considered the worst 5-star. Whoa, wait. Who said Karen's the worst 5-star in the game? I have not heard that. To me, the worst 5-stars, boys, general consensus-wise, was like Luke, low investment, low dupe, low investment Luke. Or maybe Magna, but I don't know. You guys keep hyping up this vulnerability stacking shit. But I don't think I've ever heard Kairon is the weakest, really? Your cards at least Bria and ideally E3. Isn't that the same idea about Luke though, guys? Luke needs heavy crit gear and then also wants Janet, also wants dupes. I think that's a fair take, but then we just need to make a criteria, like which characters need the most investment. Because like, you know, that's a polar opposite of like someone like Hugo who needs nothing, pretty much. Tressa also needs like nothing, right? Do we just do this for damage? Why not? Even Elv? Wait, I thought Elv loves. I thought Elv was loving Kairon. Am I going crazy? Oh, I should have cast this first. Look at those moon slashes, baby. Do I have any healing? No. Okay, we can replace... Oh no, I thought that was an accessory, damn it. E2 with Bree, he doesn't feel like a character. I think that, guys, I think that's a very fair take. It's like Luke. Some characters need heavy investment to get going. I think you could say the same thing about like Haru, right? Doesn't feel like a full character until E2. Haru doesn't need like a specific partner, but it's the same idea, yeah? Just probably Luke and Kairon are the most extremes of that example. Do I have any Magna players in here? Guys, can y'all talk to me about Magna? If we're done with this vulnerability fiasco, to me, I think Magna is probably the weakest overall for two reasons. And I'm not saying she's not viable. I'm sure she can be insane in the right hands, the right save data, whatever. But until they add that new mode that like helps out Vanguards, I just feel like Magna's just, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's probably the worst character overall. And by worst, once again, before anyone gets upset, the least viable. She can still probably complete everything though. But if we had to pick one, I think I pick Magna. Dude, I'm getting a lot of monster cards. Think she's OP, Puff? All right, Puff. So if you have, guys, let's do a little exercise here. If you think Magna is not the worst character, who would y'all say Puff, let me ask you specifically. Only the people that say she's not the worst character. Who would you say is a lower power than Magna? Because I really don't think it's... Guys, Luke and Kayron are crazy. Unless we use specifically the metric that they, you know, take investment. Well, let's assume all the characters are... Let's just say all the characters are E2 with their preferred partner, right? Just so we can remove that argument. Orlea, y'all think Orlea might be a contender? I haven't played her yet. I've not played Orlea yet. Ooh. Wait. Oh, damn it, boys. We don't want number 1, right? We just have to take number 3? It's 2 or 3 here. What am I going for in this deck? Am I doing the 1-turn kill? I think we always just have to take 3. Oh, man. Mom, I don't know if it's like full infinite damage, but it's that, it's the Cassius quest recursion with Tressa. You haven't seen that combo yet? So from what I've heard, guys, as someone that hasn't played either Magna or Leia, I've seen a lot of really, really cool and awesome combos. More team synergy with Orlea. All I've heard about Magna is that she can be good by vulnerable stacking. That's really the only claim to fame I've ever heard from her. So as someone that hasn't played either, it seems like Orlea has more potential. And also, the game hates Vanguards, right? The devs hate Vanguards, and I think they're finally adding modes that'll be good for Vanguards later. She's good in Chaos. I feel like she could be good in Chaos. The thing is though, guys, is Magna good in the Chaos after difficulty 9 where the boss scales in damage? Because Kalipe's not good there. That's why I'm saying the devs kind of they don't value Vanguards, man. You need to kill the boss really quick, right? Both in Chaos at high difficulty and the boss modes. Otherwise, they all put you on a clock where the damage is untankable. I hope they buff Vanguards indirectly. Yeah, you know what? Counterattack too. I think counterattack should be buffed as well, yeah. That would make Magna feel a lot better additionally. She needs like a true taunt effect or just make counter, I don't know. Just give more damage or something. The boss doesn't scale anymore, so now you can just scale him. Wait, they removed that one? Really? They removed the doggo scaling? Was that like with a vulnerability build fame? Because what I'm saying is you didn't tank it down, did you? I highly doubt you tanked the boss. You must have done some vulnerable with some big damage. Do we need a... I kind of want to get rid of Cube here. No, we just go for events. We can always hit the badge event too. Oh! Guys, it's a rare time. We actually found the dupe. And we actually get to pick? Holy shit. I think this is like the second time I've ever seen this out of X 100 runs. Alright, chat, talk to me. What am I picking here? Tsukiyomi, right? Here we go, Tsukiyomi? I don't think we need another Oni hunt, do we? Zero cost is kind of sick though, man. What would y'all do here? Those of you that have more Chizuru experience than me. Suki 100%? Okay. Let's do it. Copy Moonslash. Alright, somebody ban that guy. Schizophrenia. Well, y'all think Oni really, boys? Triple Oni? Triple. Oh wait. Sukiyomi. So this is the add 2 hit. Triple Oni. Ah, yeah. Mom, I haven't played enough with her, so I don't even know what I'm going for. I wish I had more insight. I don't even know, like, because I haven't played her outside of Chaos yet. We could dupe Fury, but I don't think duping Fury here is worth it. Is it? Looking more schizo. Can't even copy schizo. Oh, you can, Scott. You can copy it. What the hell? Triple Divine won't save. No, our 8 is, guys, 8 doesn't matter. Are we serious? What is the difficulty? Doesn't matter. It's our we picked a 13, didn't we? So we're 14, I think. Can I see my save data here or no? Shit. I don't know how much. Can I check my cap or no, guys? I think, yeah, we're 140 to 160. I think we just go Tsukiyomi to be safe and for the fact that maybe we go higher, Pixel. Yeah, y'all are saying Tsukiyomi, right? It's just, dude, how cool is it to have triple Oni hunts? I can have 4. But do we want 4 or do we want... Oh my god, boy. Alright, I'm just picking here. Hold on. Give me 5 seconds. I think for more balance, guys, we got to go Tsukiyomi, right? This seems fun, but I think Tsukiyomi is the actual best play here. Plus, in case we're overcapped, right? This will be more if we duplicate the God Epiphany. We're at tier 13. Is that with or without the Nightmare Pixel? Was it 12 base or 13 base? Let's see what we're at. Let's see. Y'all think we're at 100? 110. Y'all were pretty close. Y'all were pretty close. So what do we have? We have room for how much will one more duplicate cost me, boys? What can I still get here with 40 points? Can we get one more duplicate? $20, and then how much is it with the Divine? If we wanted to copy the, we can dupe a non-Divine only. So we can get one more Tsukiyomi, but we can't copy another Oni, correct? Because it's a God Epiphany? Gotcha, okay. Throw back the shield. Hell no, truly. I don't want the shield back in my deck, man. I hate that. Isn't that the worst feeling, guys? When they give you back that shitty neutral card? Whenever they throw Whirlpool back in my deck, man, insta delete, dude. I hate when that happens, man. It feels so bad. Yeah, God Epiphanies I feel like are highest priority, right, on removal. Almost always. Jesus. What's up, Drac? I just got an event called Project Void into the Ritual. Is that the new boss one on Haze? I got a question mark one. I'm not sure which one you're doing. Chat was telling me it gives us, at the very end, we'll fight the new boss, apparently. I'm doing it too, though, for the first time. Jesus, dude. Veronica just attacked like 20 times there. Look at all these Oni hunts. Wah, wah, wah. She's fun, boys. I feel like I do like Yuki's animation slightly more, but dude, she is... They did a great job on her design, animations, cards. I think she just feels pretty good. I know she was always your favorite ATK. She's growing on me, dude. And it's not just the boundage. She has a lot of bound effects. Dude, look how this guy hits so hard, man. This guy hits so freaking hard, dude. I shouldn't have casted that with you guys this first. Yo, get him. Vajbat. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. They showed the demon more often. Is there an option to turn off delaying voice? Yeah, you mute the entire game. I think that's the only solution right now. But don't worry, I'm sure they've already heard all the feedback that we hate the merchant talks way too much, man. Guys, I finally managed to tackle that new 9 boss, and it was with Orlea, Tress, and Calipe. Nice, man. You talking about the family head? Mountain of Corpses. Mountain. Oh, here we go, guys. We can get the cube. We can fish for a cube now at the shops. I would like to get one, so we have some damage. We only have one chance, though. What is this game at? Dude, that is one thing, Pixel. The the stove launcher and then the resolution and settings, they're really whack. I do like dedicated clients and the fact that it runs smoother than an emulator, but man. Yeah, I had a lot of issues with resolution, windowed, border. Y'all ever notice, like, if you're an, you have to go, like, full windowed if you ever want to, like, do stuff off screen. Otherwise, it gets real. It gets real ugly. I haven't casted this partner yet, by the way. What is the Fierce Winds again? It's like, it's more damage on our, it's only for one turn, okay. We have to combo it. Yeah, Gastroclippe is awesome. I think that's my favorite item combo with a character. It's just, it's so good, Gastroclippe. And it makes it so you can run the Agony 2-set on every character in the game. It's such a good applicator. Let's just do this. Yeah, these guys, yeah, because they're, you can't hurt them. They hit pretty hard too. Guys, I like the zero cost Oni slash. I do like it, man. All right. Let's see if we can get a cube since we didn't hit the right. Oh, look at that. Destiny. Besides the badge, I think this is a very nice loadout. Is there anything else we need to fish for though, boys? I think this is good, right? Don't need it. I guess let's remove another unique card. Reduce the chances of hitting some bullshit. So let's get rid of like maybe dark condensation. This is not unique, right? It can be can definitely be copied. Okay, I think we're kind of good. Jajan! She's a yapper. She definitely yapping. Why do I feel like I'm dead? Am I tripping? We're just gonna obliterate this guy. Okay. We don't need any other. I think we do draw here. If the god eats a shackle card. I think he. What did he eat? He ate something. But he actually left up our ballista, which is nice. Usually he takes that first. Oh shit, wait guys. Did we calculate? This is what? This adds 10, correct? So now we go to 120. A dupe will give me 30, right? If I dupe a normal card, not a God Epiphany. Am I okay, or is that overcapped? It should be 30 only, right? I think we're fine. No more dupes allowed. Wait, what do you mean? No, we should be... I'm at 110, right? Is it up to date? I need to... I just don't remember how much it costs to dupe a normal card. Yeah, that's all I need to know, guys. How much does it cost to dupe a normal card, not a God Epiphany? Also, yeah, shouldn't that have gone up by 10 with the confiscation upgrade? Someone tell me right now, what's the cost to dupe a non-God Epiphany? Because I think it's not counting that, so I need to make sure. So at most it's 30, so we're good. Right? So we've copied 2 cards, boys, right? We've copied 1 Oni Hunt and 1 Tsukiyomi. So that means for our third copy, it'll cost 30. And if I'm at plus 10, we should be good, correct? Regular Epiphany? Yeah. I think it's not live, Walu. Like, it'll update this after the run, or after the boss fight. 30 if non-God. Okay, thank you. That's all I'm asking. Perfect. If we hit Oni Hunt, though, I'll be so sad. I need to hit this Tsukiyomi, boys. If we hit Tsukiyomi, I think this deck is actually insanely good. If we hit this Tsukiyomi. Mom, I don't need the calc, but I appreciate it. I just had one question. And chat already confirmed it. Thank you, though. Who's that? Oh, he's dead already. Jesus. Swayze, come on, baby. Let's get that third Tsukiyomi, dude. Perfect 150 cap. Come on! One time, boys. We even removed some cards to increase the chances. Please, Tsukiyomi, 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 Tsukiyomi. No! Oh, fuck, man. God damn it. Is it worth taking Karmic Flames or no? Definitely not, right? There's no point to have two of those. I think it's still good, but dude, that would have been so sick if we got triple Tsukiyomi. Triple Tsuki plus the portrait plus the card plus the Oni god debuff, right? Yeah, I'll show you the I'll show you the cards right here. So we would have had, guys, confiscate with morality, or sorry, not morale plus portrait. We would have had 3 Tsukiyomis, 2 God Epiphany Oni hunts. I think we were looking pretty good. Damn it, man. And we had exactly enough save data too to fit in the third Tsukuyomi. There's no point though, right? Guys, just tell me. I think this will make our deck worse, right? If we have a second Karmic Flame. I guess if we I mean, I guess it's an extra hit initially. We have the capacity for it. Would y'all take this, or does it bloat our deck too much? Like turn 1 is just another stack of Will-O-Wisp, I guess. Right? I can't decide. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know what... I'm not sure what we're going to need, if we need the AP or not. I think the safe place to not take it. Right? Yeah, I think the safe place is just not take it, and we just undercap our save data. Damn it, boys. I'm so salty, dude. I'm so salty. All right. Let's skip. We don't need this mode. Apparently we're going to fight another boss, so we might as well put it on. Right? Y'all said we're going to fight another secret boss. Here we go. Oh, cool. So you wait. You get another event before the boss too? Oh, that's actually, guys, this is actually kind of interesting for like save data. Oh, never mind. It's always a scripted event, huh? I thought it could be a random event or something. It just gives you some healing and stress reduction. Rip. You died to this today? Guys, we're not on like a super difficult run, so I think we'll be fine. And even if we die, right, our save data, what does this guy give us? Does he give us anything? Let's find out. What a handsome fella, boys. Look at that. Suppress Servant. Jesus Christ, man. How do they come up with this stuff? I think we keep this entire hand, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can't cast everything. So I guess we just get rid of this. Okay, it doesn't matter. Some kind of Limbus Company mob or what, boys? That's what y'all saying. He doesn't give a copy. What? You know what, guys? Just spoil me. Is it worth taking this event after the first time? Because I think we missed out on a divine epiphany for fighting this dude. We missed out on a whole ass divine epiphany for fighting this guy. I've not been using my Eagle ultimates though. He gives nothing, dude. Rip, boys. Alright, let's do this. Is this all my damage of all my cards for the turn? Where's the buff? Fierce wins. 15 damage to Chizuru attack cards. Guys, I feel like with the partners, if we had like triple Oni hunt, that might have been kind of nasty, dude. Could have been a little nasty with it, boys. He ate my confiscate and my dark blade. Damn, that's already like 8k, 7k damage right there. Is Chizuru good? She's good, guys, but she's not a must-have. She's not a must-have character. Oh, wait. Why did I remove... I lost my retain. We should have casted that. Does he remove our... What the hell? Was that supposed to happen, guys? Must be one of his mechanics we did not read. That kind of sucks. That's really bad, actually, for us. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're fine. I got no ballista. Yeah, it seems like it's good, but we don't even need it, man. Look at this. Kill him. Chat. Is Foggy Crystal Ball better than Mutant Predator Spike? Also, if this is all he gives me, this shit sucks, man. What's better, chat? This will buff our Oni strikes, but it won't buff our anything else, right? Just our Oni hunts? There's no way that's better. Yeah, I think we don't take it. Because I think most of the time we're going to have lots of cards, right? You want to play Chizuru with a lot of low-cost cards, and usually you have a ton. So the Mutant Spike, I feel like as long as you can get the 4 more cards in hand, this thing is insane. Bound can also hit your cards to make them... I guess that's kind of true. Yeah, y'all are saying sometimes they can become 0 cost. But I feel like it's just safer, right? To keep the Mutant Spike. We just have so many cards. This is like the best... This is like one of the best scaling weapons, no? Oh, we're not keeping the Veronica deck. Yeah, we don't really care about it, Parm, but I think we're good. Alright. Let's skip it. Cool. I'm never fighting that boss again, man. I traded a Divine Epiphany for that. Still happy with our deck, man, but boys, we could have just had like one of the near perfect decks day one if we just hit that third. I can't believe we got the we found the select dupe event. That would have been crazy. 7 hours. Oh shit, guys, we gotta go, man. 7 hours. What am I doing with my life? We're having fun with Chizuru. That's what we're doing. I've gotten the there's a dupe where you don't select, right? But even that one I feel like is pretty rare. I almost never even see the dupe non-select version. 120, guys. Damn. So close. Okay. Bri, make sure you finish the story. You gotta finish the story, and then you gotta get the vent through the tunnel. Zach, what's going on, man? I'm about to wrap up here, dude. It got nerfed too because it's on which one? I have once again come seeking your wisdom. All right. What do you got here, man? Wait. What's the one we took, boys? I still haven't seen the one where we recur the curse. I want to try that one. Let me see what I have here. Hold on. So this is the one we just got. If I don't have the recurring curse one, this is the second best in my opinion. Or at least for the way I like to play her. We have morale, damage amount for one turn. I think you just take the morale here. You just take the morale. Lock it. I don't lock shit, but you know what? Just for you, Executor, I'll lock it. Just for you, brother man. Oh, the Aura event, Warble. I see what you're saying. Yeah. And dude, now that, what's the other thing that they added? That new elevator buff for the Fates? That's another... Isn't that another event that can just overlap? Another garbage event to flood our runs? I did not see Pixel. Let me see. Yeah, well, that's some stickers, boys. We got 2 Oni hunts, Shadow the Moon, Tsukiyomi with the Agony. Oh, you were doing this outside of the seasonal chaos, huh? This accessory is nice, but you can't get that in lab. Karmic Flames at 0. Yeah, this is the one I like, dude, and you got an insane Karmic Flames. The only thing though is I mean, Confiscate's never bad per se, but we didn't get any of the forbidden cards. And we didn't get to copy Tsukiyomi. It was in the tunnel? Really? I thought that thing we were looking at, guys. Does this guy need to update the imager thing? I've never seen it. But y'all see this? It says Eye of the Eyeless is found in City of Mist. Oh, because it's a City of Mist alternative. Oh, interesting. I guess I just never see this thing ever. How often do y'all see Eye of the Eyeless, boys? I don't think I've ever seen it once in Nightmare Lab. I see Emblem way more often. You didn't get the ball sack event? Was it 100% occurrence? Wait, guys, when we say ball sack event, there are many ball sacks in this game. Which ball sack are we talking about, boys? The boss we just fought? Oh, the one that the one West where the option is either to fight the ball sacks or get the healing card? Is that, guys? I don't know. I can't with y'all right now, man. Between the vagina bats, the ball monsters, and the chizzes, dude, I just can't with you guys in this lingo, all right? Boys, we are going to wrap up here. It's good to be back. Thank you so much for hanging today. What a good day, boys. Good save data, good pulls. Tomorrow we'll test Luke, all right? Can y'all believe it? Car's going to play some Luke. And y'all can make fun of me for it because I said I would never play him. But now that they've given me more resources, I can actually build other characters. All right, guys. We'll see if we like Luke tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging, boys. Come see me tomorrow, okay? Much love, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Peace.